Well, hello.
Hi.
We're gonna be streaming some Valheim. It's my first time playing this game, so Aubrey's gonna teach me.
I'm gonna do my best. I think it should be okay though. I've played this game a lot. And I think that you'll like it. I'm gonna take off my start screen as well. I'm just gonna mute for a second, but
You're good.
I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned.
Did you by chance change the password?
I have not changed the password, no.
I tried it 3 times, it keeps telling me wrong password.
Let me log out and save, log out, and back in.
Okay.
I may have spelled it wrong, because I have to enter it every time. So I may have just spelled it wrong without realizing.
No, that makes sense. I was just like, no, I'm pretty sure I've got this right.
You probably do. It does hide it from me, like
while you're
there's
typing
a little
it.
eyeball, yeah, so I probably just had my finger in the wrong spot. Okay, try again.
Doo-doo-doo.
Okay.
I'm trying off my recent because you didn't pop up in my friends yet. See if that works.
Oh, my bunny's eyes are stuck closed. Okay, that was weird. It was cute, but I don't know what.
Okay, I didn't get the sinister start screen music, so I'm guessing it's working.
We'll see. Yeah,
It worked,
it looks like
yeah.
it has worked, yeah. So yeah, I'm right at the spawn point, so once you're done with whatever business you have up there,
I got you.
I'll be here.
Long ago, the All-Father Odin united the worlds. He threw down his foes and cast them into the 10th world, then split the boughs that held the prison to the world tree and left it to drift unanchored, a place of exile. For centuries this world slumbered.
The bunny keeps on freezing when it closes its eyes.
Oh, like your PNG keeps freezing?
Yeah, That's funny.
You're on your own.
I don't know why I would have like too much bandwidth right now. Maybe I just should have restarted my computer.
Oh, I got you.
Just see if I can get everything to run.
Maybe if you hide it or deactivate it and then reactivate it, it would sync up.
Yeah, maybe. Try that.
Oh, I'm being brought in by a bird.
Yeah. Well, so far it seems to be working. Well, actually, it is skipping still. I don't really care that much, honestly.
I got
It's
you.
just weird. It doesn't usually do that. Okay, just gonna close it. Open it back up. Oh, hey!
Hey, we're talking to me. Oh yeah.
1 second, I'm just opening my bunny. Opening my bunny back up is a really terrifying thing to say.
So even jumping is stamina.
Yeah. Yeah, running up stuff and jumping is stamina, kind of like agility in Elder Scrolls. Yeah, I have very different stuff than the stuff you'll have for a while because this is like an old character. I didn't make a new one.
Sure.
Okay, so this is the spawn point, also known as the boss stones, because these are the bosses of the game.
Oh, nice.
And this here is the first one, and this stone, if you touch it and press E, then it'll put the thing on your map, which you get to with M, and then you can... That's one of the spawners. So there's actually several spawners for that boss and for every boss on the map. If you zoom out on the map, you can see that it is very large.
Oh, I see.
And so there'll be different ones in different spots. That's the only one we've found so far as well. And as you can see, it's pretty close to here, and that's normal. Each of the bosses corresponds with a biome in the game. So we're in the meadows right now. You can always see the biome in the top right corner.
Gotcha.
And the meadows boss is the deer. And the biomes get more difficult and the bosses get maybe not necessarily more difficult, but additionally challenging in different ways, because it's not always more difficult. I would say it's not like totally linear, but it's close.
Should I talk to this bird?
Yeah, you can always talk to the bird. He'll give you, that's Huggin, and he'll give you like tips on the game and stuff. A lot of the time they're not terribly useful, but sometimes they are.
I see.
Unless you want him to stay in a place, because he'll just stay there forever if you don't talk to him and take the tips. So if you think you know what he has to say to you, then you know, he can just stay there for fun. I did that with when Sam made a hot tub in her house, and I had never seen a hot tub before. And he was sitting in it to tell me about hot tubs and what they do, I guess.
Oh, I got you.
And yeah, and I just left him there because it was cute.
He just had like an icon, so I wasn't sure if it was like quests or something.
Yeah, so there's not really quests. The goal of this game is to beat these bosses, but you'll see none of these are lit up and there's no trophies hung from the little hooks, so we have not actually fought any bosses yet.
Gotcha.
We've just been hecking around. There's plenty to do without doing that. Kind of like Core Keeper. In a lot of ways it reminds me, that game reminds me of it. That's your unhanded skill. And yeah, I think we'll go ahead and just walk to the base, which is south, but we're so close to the boss stones I couldn't see my little arrow. You can zoom in and out on your mini-map with the comma and period buttons, which is very helpful once you have map. Obviously right now it's like it doesn't do a whole lot for you, but it will.
Oh, I have the map.
Yeah, you just don't have a lot of like stuff on it yet.
Oh, sure.
Like you haven't uncovered it much. It's much more useful like once you do.
Yeah, it's interesting that the base is south because like on my map it shows a whole trail going north.
It shows a trail.
Yeah, like there's an uncovered trail on the map going north.
Oh, that's the direction that you went with the bird.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so that's what you would have seen if you were looking down the whole time.
Gotcha.
On the bird. And I imagine they do that in case you do, because all of these maps are like seed generated, so they're random. And
so it gives you like a little bit of map.
Yeah, it gives you a little bit, and like maybe if you fly over and you're really being vigilant and looking down the whole time, you'll like pass one of the boss areas or the market.
Yeah, my map has a place called Eikir. It's Eikthyr uncovered.
Yeah, that's Eikthyr, and that's the first boss.
Gotcha.
So that's what you uncovered. Oh, speaking of the map, before we go any further, can you press M, and in the bottom right corner, can you click visible to other players?
Oh, yep.
Thanks. That just makes it so we can see you on the map. So if you need help, then we can, in fact, get there, and you don't have to be like, I'm near a tree, and also a tree of a different color. Good luck.
I went south for 2 miles, and then... Yeah. I bring things. What did you bring? Coal added to the compendium.
Yeah, it's probably like... As you pick stuff up, you get the stuff that you make out of it, and... like you get the recipes that you would make with that stuff is what I'm trying to say, but I'm doing a bad job of it.
I got you. Yeah, it was just I think it was because my character, it said you feel cold, and then the bird was telling me about cold.
There's a torch for you. If you hold it, it'll give you a little bit of light for yourself.
How do I use it?
The sparkling item right there, and your inventory is there it is. Yeah, your inventory is tab. So your stuff will be in there, and you have a 1 through 8 bar like you would in an MMO as well to put stuff on. I didn't
even do anything. Like I walked forward and this torch just appeared. Yeah.
It's funny. That's first day of Viking. They grow up so fast. Thank you for getting Dev Viking game, Vincent, me boy.
Yes, thank you. I have 2 torches.
Oh, that's fun. Maybe you get one when you first spawn in.
Yeah, and then I must have picked up the one you dropped.
I always be giving it to people if night falls while we're like, I did that to Canyon too, and then he's like, wait, I have another torch, and then I forgot. You're trying to hit me with that?
No, I was just swinging. I would not challenge you at this point.
Their friendly fire does exist, but it's not on. Like you can turn it on and off. And,
gotcha.
Each individual person can turn it on and off, so if you have it on but you hit someone that does not have it on, then they will not take damage. Which is kind of a cool way to do it. You have to both have it on.
Do I run faster than you because you have things, so you're like weighed down?
I'm actually just walking.
Oh, I'm not running either.
But it could be weight, it could be how much, like, how I have this big ass cape on and shit.
Right. No, it's just
interesting.
This is what we have
so far for a house.
It's nice.
Area. It's not terribly safe, but it's
like the walls.
Thanks. Yeah, we got it a little bit safer. And this is the inside. Oh, I'm gonna put my torch away. Back here are the beds. There should be at least one open one you should be able to grab. Looks like that one in the middle. And if you press E on it, you can sleep through the night, and then it'll be daytime, and we'll be able to see.
Nice.
It'll be pretty nice.
You're basically like my bird. I forget his name already.
Huggin.
Yes.
Yeah. I am giving you more tips, but I would say more practical tips that he gives. He's like, this is, you know, he's like, this is a hot tub, and you're like, thanks.
Right.
But how do I jump?
Day 37. Is there like a maximum number of days, or it just keeps track?
Just keeps going.
Nice. Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I was getting a world save, and it was...
It showed me a, like, an icon.
Yeah. Okay, so this is what it looks like in the day. Well, I guess it's really foggy right now. This is what it looks like in the fog. So I guess we'll come back to that.
I'll match.
So this here, oh, you can talk to Huggin if you want.
Oh, I've just been clicking E on him.
There. This is where we cook. This is where we make coal and then smelt.
Okay.
And not a terribly whole lot else to discuss out there right now. We'll wait till the fog clears so we can see, but this is a workbench, and you will use it to craft things like early armor, arrows, early weapons, and certain weapons in general. And then this is the forge, and this will be used to repair and create metal stuff in general. This is the cartography table, and there's a read map and a record discoveries. So there's two different sections. The box is record and the map is read. If you read it, then you get all of the discoveries everyone else has made so far that has recorded. And if you record, then you record all your discoveries for people to pick up and download to their map.
I see.
And then now your map has a lot more, and you can see where we've discovered, and right above your visible to other players in the bottom right of the map, you can click on cartography table to get rid of it so you can see more clearly what you've actually just discovered.
And so like these, like this copper 3 and this cute, these are like your guys's
markers,
right.
yeah. Yeah, so they're all the different, markers that people have made for different things, and you can add pins to your map by, I think, double-clicking. You can ping on the map by clicking your scroll wheel.
There we go.
You can remove a ping or a pin by clicking on it, right-clicking on it, sorry.
How do I remove the ping?
You can't, but it'll go away after a second. We do that on accident all the time, so don't worry. Thanks for the lurk, Blake, and welcome in, Zudwa. And when you die, then you'll get a little skull and crossbones, and that's where your body is. And that's where your stuff will be, which I'm sure you know about because you've seen people do death runs in this game on stream.
Yeah, Sam talks about the death loops.
Yeah, it's a thing. This is kind of our organization system. And we'll start with food. Is this all too much? Are you doing?
No, you're fine.
Okay. Hi, Samo.
Hello, Sam.
Sorry, my bunny's a little framey.
It's wonky.
But the gameplay looks good.
Very determined.
True. Yeah. No, I did something. So these are meals in this game. You don't.
Thanks, Sam.
Have less HP to take.
Sorry, I muted you.
Oh, that's okay.
You can go ahead now. I unmuted you.
Okay, thank you. So in this game, you don't have to eat to like stay alive, but if you take damage, then you can take more damage if you eat. You get health and you get stamina from eating, and both of those things are very limiting resources, so it does help to eat if you think you'll be doing combat or going out and hacking stuff. So the meals are here. They're made right now besides the deer meat, but you can definitely take some, and they have different stats. You'll kind of see that as you go. We don't need to go into it too much.
Should I take stuff from here?
Yeah, go ahead. You can split the stack by shift clicking, and
like
you
5, you think?
Yeah, might as well. It doesn't really matter. They don't spoil, and we'll always be getting more stuff, so feel free. Yeah, max health and stamina.
So should I eat it now?
No, you don't need to right now, but if we go and fight stuff or whatever, I'll let you know.
So like when I have reduced stamina, if I eat it, it will max it out?
No, it's so you have like a minimum amount of stamina, so if you run, you'll see your yellow stamina bar on the bottom.
Sure.
And it probably only has like 50 or something. But that'll get more and more, and also you'll use your stamina slower, I believe, or maybe it just appears that way. I guess I'm not certain. Either way, you'll have more stamina to work with, so when you're running from something, you can run for more than like 5 seconds, and you can climb stuff and jump for longer. So that's really useful. It's a pretty limiting thing. And then health, of course, is pretty straightforward, what you use that for. But it doesn't max it out. You're always regenerating it, but you'll just have a higher max.
I got you.
And same with health. You're always regenerating it. You'll just have a higher max if you eat. And there's all of these things are labeled, but yeah, looking through it is pretty obvious. These are just different different biomes and stuff that you get from those biomes, so you don't have to worry about that a whole lot right now. There's a little bit of extra stuff here, but not a whole lot.
Axe.
And there's a little bit you can grab stuff out of there if you want. It's mostly axes for sure.
Do you like equip it, or is it just when I press 1 it's equipped?
If you put it on 1 when you press 1 it's equipped, yeah.
Okay.
And then when you press it again it's unequipped. You do run faster without anything in your hand, so if you're like trying to travel it does help to get rid of them. And same with consumables like food and eventually potions and stuff like that. If you put it on your hotbar, you'll eat one. And you can't really overeat them. There's the 3 little boxes next to your health with the fork underneath. You can eat 3 different foods at a time.
Okay.
And if all of those are filled with foods that you've eaten recently, then you can't eat any more food. And you can't eat another piece of any of those foods either. So it's like a max of 1 of each. A max of 1 of 3 types of food at a time.
Gotcha.
So eventually, I mean, we're not very far into this game. I mean, overall we have been, my character is, but we're not very far into this world. So once we get there, you can kind of like figure out what kind of foods are gonna give you the best benefits and strategize that way. Let's see what we can get you going. No worries, Sam. You're welcome whenever you decide, if you decide.
I'm gonna guess that like keeping all the doors and stuff shut is a thing.
Yeah, generally, but it doesn't matter too much if we're like around. But if we're gonna leave, then yeah. But if we're like just in the front, you know, just up here, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna check to see how early weapons look and what I should get you to start with.
Thank you for the rupee.
I do not know how long. We don't really have a plan for how long the stream will be, but I'll probably be. I'm around all day. My cannon will be off in like 2 hours, and then I assume he'll probably want to play. So,
thank you for the lurk.
Sam and I have a stream at 7, but this might just end up replacing it if we decide. I don't know. It just doesn't matter. So yeah, anyway, I hope so too, Vincent. I hope that work gets less crazy. Especially since it's Sunday, what the fuck?
Violet praised the cult.
You shouldn't have to do stuff on Sunday because you work at the mail.
Are you making me armor?
Looking at the like costs of stuff and what's good, but I think I'm just gonna do it this way. Heavy.
Yeah, very slow. Now, is this axe primarily a weapon, or do I also use it to like chop down trees?
It is primarily for chopping down trees.
Okay.
I'm gonna make you a weapon, and then I'm gonna slightly prioritize weapons over armor for now, but obviously you will get. Oh, wow, that happened so fast. Is the armor that's like made of metal, it slows you down a lot. So I'm like, Trying to figure out what the best move is, because I didn't start the game over, and I also don't want to like put you so far ahead or anything.
I got you.
But I'm like, I haven't changed my armor in probably like a real life year. I haven't even thought about it. So what can we make?
I did grab a shield.
Nice. Do you have a preference right off the bat between like bow and arrow, sword, heavier weapon?
Do you recommend anything?
Having a bow and arrow in general is probably useful, and so eventually it will be good to know how to use one, but also having something close range is useful. I use a sword, I like a sword and arrow, but there's some hammers that are pretty cool later on, though I'm not sure we have access to anything hammer-like right now.
I would probably also go sword and arrow.
Okay.
And if arrow has a learning curve, we could probably start with that.
Arrows, honestly, I find it really easy, and I kind of hate archery in games, and I find it like pretty easy, so I don't think it's going to be too much of a problem.
I got you.
Are you wearing the rag tunic right now?
Whatever I spawned in, yep.
Okay. I'm gonna make you some leather stuff first, because I don't really think you need super crazy armor right off the bat. We're not gonna be going into danger, so I'll just go bring you up one tier. And
where do I see what I'm wearing?
In your inventory, which is with tab. Does tab not open here?
It does. I just don't see any armor in here, or like what I'm wearing, like character-wise.
So it should just be in there, and it should be highlighted in blue.
Yeah, it's because it's folded, so I thought it was like
yeah, it can be
something
kind of
else.
hard to tell. I don't blame you at all.
Dogs barking.
Are you hearing that in game?
Mm-hmm.
You know what's funny about that?
What?
They're fucking deer.
Oh, is it?
There's no dogs around here. There are dogs in this game, but not around here.
The deer bark?
Yes. And sometimes they... There are some fucking noises in this game, and a lot of the time I just think they got some guy in the booth with a mic making noises, and then they did not edit it a lot of the time. They were just like, yep, this is it. That's what a deer sounds like.
I do remember Aubrey saying that they honk Sam.
They do. Yeah, they're like, a lot of the time.
Like when you startle them.
Why am I doing a bad job finding how to make a bow? That should be easy.
You're doing better than me.
Here's some bow. Okay, that is not the one we want, but at least we have gotten somewhere. I should be wearing my glasses. I'm out here squinting at these small letters like, gosh, if only I could see. That must be cool when people can see.
If only they had invented something so that I could see.
Literally. Fucking...
I'm 100% like default with my glasses. If I'm not wearing my glasses, that's weird. Just because I don't do contacts.
Why can't I find a bow that I can make in either of these? Am I just... There's some bows. I don't know what the hell happened in my brain for a while there, but okay, well, 10 fine wood, 10 cord.
Strawberries, fish, blueberries. Can you fish in this game?
You can. You can also just grab fish out of the water or off the beach.
Is that right?
Yeah. That's not the direction I wanted to go, and I'm gonna end up losing here. Not here. Okay. We're gonna... Oh my god, bro. Alright, I'm dropping this, but you don't need to pick it up. Can if you want to, I guess. Actually, yeah, sure. Go ahead and pick these up because it will give you recipes. I'm just throwing shit at you from my inventory.
I'm getting it. So.
Yeah, I bet you are. I bet you're getting a bunch of recipes.
You are carrying too much.
That's alright. You could just throw it back out of your...
Do I just drag it and click on the floor?
The world, yeah.
Okay.
Actually need one of those things back anyway. Nice. Okay.
Do they have like a despawn timer?
No, actually. Okay. The things just stay, which is so beautiful. Oh, why did that go that way? Hello?
Hello?
Here's a bow.
Nice.
I gave you some leather armor. You might be wearing it already. I really can't tell. And
I probably threw it back at you.
Oh no, I didn't. It's in this box.
Oh,
so there's some leather armor, helmet, and arrows in that box. Put some of this stuff back. Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
Necktail. Inedible when raw, but proves to be quite a tasty snack if cooked.
Yeah, true. You can eat that.
How is, like, I see your stuff looks really cool, but like how much customization is there really?
None really, not much. Like shields have customization, but not a lot. And besides that, there's not really much. This is just how this armor looks.
Sure.
And I think it's actually the like second to last armor now. I think it was the most. Besides the wolf thing is not the second to last. It's like the third to last.
The wolf is cool.
Yeah, it just keeps me from getting cold.
Gotcha.
So it is nice. Some of the linen capes I think have different colors. Oh, see, that might be true because I have not worked with the linen very much, I don't think. But this is the padded stuff and the wolf cape. And the cape just is like resistant to cold stuff. So if I'm like going somewhere cold, I won't start losing health from freezing my ass off.
I got you.
I think it's for pretty. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think linen would probably be enough to keep them warm unless it was a lot.
Very heavy. You need thick linen.
Yeah. Well, let's see. I'm trying to think if there's like a specific thing we should do. Maybe we just...
Should I have a pickaxe?
That's not a bad idea. Let's see what that involves. I wonder if anybody's like, because the first pickaxe you get by fighting the first boss, and I'm like, I wonder if anybody's like wanting to do that, because we could just do that. Or, you know, of course I could just make you one. I'll just see what that involves though. Oh, I don't think it's gonna be here. I think this was a bad choice. Yeah. Sorry, Dev.
No, you're fine. I'm trying to stay out of your way.
Sorry, I'm just running all over the place. If I find another set of armor and other things, I'll bring it over. Thanks. Yeah, I'm sorry that we're like putting you ahead a little bit in the game, like, and not making you learn it all, I guess, but it's a fun game regardless of all that stuff, I feel.
I got you. Shelby, welcome in. I hope you're doing well.
Yes, there is a
Lou, hey! Welcome in.
Hi, Lou.
Aubrey. Aubrey Lou Aubrey.
Thank you, pickaxe. I don't know how much pickaxe it does, like how strong of a pickaxe it is, but
Aubrey's basically giving me cheat codes right now.
I'm trying to get you ready to be able to explore to your heart's content. There's a pickaxe. You have an axe. You have a bow and arrow.
I do.
We need you to have a sword. Or something.
The Pokemon song always gets me. Oh my god, Sam, that's a good card. Violet the chat one.
Oh, there's also spears. I forgot there's spears.
Nice. Chat has 69 wins. Nice. Sam says you're welcome, chat. I thought you were comical, Sam. I feel so like I don't even know how to explain it, just running back and forth to watch you. Oh my god, it muted you. I haven't been able to hear you. Okay, you're back. I'm sorry.
Oh, hi. I'm sorry you couldn't hear me.
Yeah, it's because, so like, I have my stuff set up for when I use the Discord for music to like mute it so that it doesn't go over all my other stuff. And you're going through the same input. So like it's muting you anytime one of my redeems does a mute like normal.
Oh,
so I'm having to like remember to unmute you when I see it happen. It's my own problem. I appreciate you.
Nice, and then I apologize that you were following me around.
Nice. I was wondering why you didn't say nice. In all honesty, I was like, I know Aubrey would say nice.
I said it immediately.
Yeah.
Don't you worry.
You didn't disappoint. Sword. Okay.
Right. Let's take a nap again.
Switch
when
the
you're ready, I mean.
sword to 2 and the shield to 3. That away. All right, let's nap.
Then we can explore for real. Sorry, it took a whole day to set your stuff up, but it has been a while since I have done that.
I mean, day well spent if I got all of my armor and weapons.
True, yeah, it probably would have taken longer if you were doing it from scratch without knowledge, because you'd be like, I have to build a house, or else I'm gonna get eaten by a troll immediately.
Drampa in the chat.
What a cutie.
Yeah.
I didn't grab myself any deer meat.
So, like, it kind of explained, the bird did, and you did as well, about the food, and it said that it boosts your health and stamina. So should I eat it beforehand, or should I only eat it like after I've used stamina or taken damage?
You want to eat it beforehand.
Okay.
It boosts your max, not your
current.
Not your current. So it's worth eating it now, I would say, since we're gonna go out into the world.
Wow, your bar.
Yours too. Once you eat, because your max health gets higher immediately, but it takes time for the regen to catch up with it.
I got you. What do anybody know what Vikings call their teacher? Because I'd love to know.
Oh, I see what you mean. Like sensei or whatever.
Like, yeah. I figured calling you sensei probably wasn't the right terminology.
You know, I actually, that's a good question.
I know when you drink together, it's skull.
Ah.
And
we do have the ability to make tankards. I haven't made them yet.
Nice. Like the horns?
But it's like a pint.
Yeah.
Like a beer glass made of wood, I guess.
Oh, gotcha.
There's some heckers here you can fight with your sword if you want to try that out.
Oh shit.
Yeah. That's a neck. When there's an item on the ground, it'll sparkle like that neck tail or whatever's over there, which doesn't mean you need to pick it up, just that's how you know that there's something on the ground.
What are is the wind just showing me which way it's blowing?
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
That's what the little things flying through the air are. It's much more useful when you're sailing or going really fast for any reason, because they're just little right now, but... Yeah, this is the meadows. It's mostly pretty chill. That was a deer, believe it or not.
I would not have guessed that. It sounded
Yeah,
like a
really
leprechaun
like
running
dogs.
in the brush.
I'm sure the first time I played this, I was like, there's coyotes.
It is Shelby. Aubrey is showing me the ropes. Please
Hi,
look up,
Shelby.
if you can, the term for a Vikings teacher.
There's some berries here if you want to
Nice.
grab them. That's what the raspberry bushes look like. There's other berries as well. You don't need to like make sure you grab them every time, but they're useful to have.
Hordes of berries, I got it. Howdy, welcome in Chaos. I hope you're
So if
doing
you
well.
see blueberries, those ones are very, very useful. They're more in the forest though.
I got you. Stone. Dandelions. We want to make some tea.
Yeah, I forgot there's dandelions. What do you use that for? Or are they just pretty?
I would think tea
Probably
and maybe
something
dye.
like
Like if maybe you can make yellow dye with them.
That's probably exactly. It probably is like a food healing potions. Oh, I always forget about potions because we didn't really play with potions the first time. I have potions in my inventory actually, but I just fucking forgot that they exist.
I got you. I'm doing well, Shelby. Learning the ropes. I got some armor and some weapons, and I'd imagine
I like the meadows. It's pretty.
that I would die a lot if I was playing this alone for my first time. And if I just called you Shelby Chaos, I apologize. It was not intentional,
Going
and
this
if I
way
didn't,
and
we'll
go
just
into the
ignore it.
forest. It'll be a little bit scarier, but you'll be okay.
I got you. I'll bring my sword. I did. I'm sorry. I just called Chaos Shelby, but I caught myself.
Oh, that's funny. Oops.
Listen, it's not that bad. Vincent and I are basically the same person by similar circumstance, so multiple people have called us different names interchangeably.
We also might find like buildings or like crypts and stuff, and we can explore those. So we're not really just, it's not really just open land, but we're also getting you acclimated.
Ooh, was there a house or something? There's a tree stand.
Oh, that's cute. I love seeing the random like buildings that,
I think, well, if you made your fort around this could be like a tower.
yeah, it's cute. I wonder if,
It looks like a hunting stand, like you would stand up there with an arrow and
Yeah.
wait for deer.
you're so right, actually. I wonder if someone did make it. I don't think so, though. Let me up.
Just watch for bees. I'll be mindful of the bees.
Oh yeah, true. There can
Ooh,
be
shit.
bees in these
Ooh,
rooms.
what is that?
The
A
heck,
gray
dude?
dwarf?
Oh yeah, he's got a star on him. If they have stars under their health bars,
I
it
don't
means
have
they're
any
just
arrows.
stronger than the average. Oh, you didn't grab any. Oopsie. Nice. Yeah, the stars mean they're stronger, so if you see that, be careful.
I got you.
But
I was just all of a
can
sudden
keep-
being hit, you know?
Oh yeah. It'd be like that sometimes for sure. Oh,
I'm
there's
just
a
trying to
rock
get to
there.
Valhalla. Leave me alone.
Exactly. So yeah, I guess this game, like Valheim, this is like the purgatory, like between life and Valhalla, I think.
Yeah, that's what
Canonically.
Sam was saying. And then
Yeah.
I was questioning her as to whether that is actual, like, lore. Like, if Vikings in Norse mythology, I guess, actually do this in between, or if this is just where the game takes place.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, because I was pretty
Honestly.
sure that, like, because in all of the Viking stuff I've seen, the whole point of dying in glory is that you go to Valhalla.
Like,
It's
right
never,
after?
yeah. It's like the gates are just like open, I guess, and you go in and you see all of your friends and loved ones who were also able to achieve Valhalla, and the
Yeah.
gods are also there.
Yeah, that's always what I gathered too. So I don't know how like mythologically accurate it is or anything, but
Yeah. No, I'm curious though. Because wouldn't it
Yeah.
be interesting if there is this whole middle layer for either for some reason or just for everyone?
hey, fuck you. Sorry, I wasn't trying to punch you. Oh, fire. The Grey Dwarves are scared of fire, so sometimes they'll avoid you if you have a torch, but it doesn't really matter because they're little bitches.
Set them on fire.
We like to steal their experience and items.
It's a good thing friendly fire isn't on, because I probably would have hit you a few times.
Yeah. This is a copper deposit, so you would hit this with a pickaxe. We don't need to right now or anything, but that's what you're looking for if you're looking for copper. It looks pretty similar to a rock, but there's like little shinies, and when you put your cursor on it, it tells you.
So if I were to mark the map right now, how do I label it copper?
When you go to add your pin, it'll bring up once you click, it'll bring up a text box that you can name it in.
So like this would be what, copper 4?
It doesn't necessarily need to be numbered.
Okay, I wasn't
honestly.
sure if you could use the same names.
Yeah, you can actually do that.
Marked.
I need to test my blood sugar in a minute, but I'm not gonna. It doesn't need to happen immediately.
You can turn it off. We have had boxing matches before. Yeah, Aubrey said that it was like each character can choose, and both of you have to have it enabled in order for it to make contact. Or wait, so if I have it on and you have it off, can you still hit me?
I think so, but I'm actually not sure.
Yeah, I'm just curious as to like.
It with our fists if you want.
Sure. 2, 3. How do I turn it on?
You'll go into your map on. Actually, I'll just do it. But
sure.
How you do it is you press tab, not your map. Sorry, your inventory, and it's in the top right corner. But I have it enabled. And
I have it disabled.
You can hit me if you want.
Nope. I have to. It has to be
so
fair.
We do both have, that's cute, or not cute, but nice. I don't know.
I think it knows that I tried to hit you or something because it won't let me toggle it on.
Oh really?
Yeah, like it's. Oh, now it's back. There must have been a timer.
Okay. There probably is. Yeah.
Oh yeah. So probably if you like hit someone, you can't just like turn it off and be like, haha. Yeah.
That's funny. I wonder if it's like the amount of time that it would take for the health to regenerate or something.
That would make sense. It's interesting, or it's cool that they thought of that. There's a grayling over there.
Oh, baby gray dwarf. You can get a little, we can't go up very high, but you can get a little peek at another biome up here.
I actually like the graphics and stuff of this game. I'm into it.
I really love it. It's not always pretty. Sometimes it just looks like a video game, and I actually I think that that's really great. I think it's great that they didn't like put so much into making every single frame look like real life, because the gameplay is so fun and it doesn't need to look like real life. And it's kind of nostalgic of like a space somewhere in between like Oblivion and Skyrim to me.
I get that. I feel like
it's not as polygonal as Oblivion, but it's definitely not like everything is high res.
I feel like this would be cool VR.
I think there is a VR. That might be what the Vulcan thing is. I'm not sure.
The Vulcan, I looked it up before I asked you, but I wanted to ask whether you guys were playing with it. It said that if you're on computer and you're using Steam, then you can use Vulcan and it will it'll help with your CPU and FPS. So I wonder if it's like a safe mode kind of thing, or like a less taxing on your computer thing.
Interesting. I am curious. I don't usually have problems, but I'd be especially curious for Sam, since she sometimes has a hard time running Valheim on stream.
I just wasn't sure if like we both had to be using it, or like if we can access the server while doing it differently or whatnot. That's why I asked.
Yeah, I have no idea. They added Vulcan after I'd already played like 250 hours of this, so I just never ended up, like, I never looked it up, learned what it did or anything.
Thank you for the rupee. I now have 142.
Sometimes there'll be like items in little boxes in here, but also someone may have already ended up in here.
Can you like fix these houses, or they're just random seed generated?
You can't really fix them. No.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, they're just random. I mean, you might be able to like build around them, but you can't like I don't think anyway. I guess here, let's go find out. So I have a hammer. I don't think that building pieces will click onto them. Oh, I have to make a fucking one of these first.
There's like a bed in here.
That's
Ooh, and a
cool,
beehive.
So careful. Oh, you can. I don't think you used to be able to just click stuff on. So I can actually
Like put planks on there?
Yeah.
Nice. That mean, like you could fix the stuff and make little like waypoints basically.
I don't have a lot of wood right now, but like I could cut down some wood.
Let's
for
cut
a minute
some trees.
rebuild this house. That's so cute. I feel like I tried this once and it didn't work, but it would make sense if they added it later.
They were like, yeah, of course this needs to be a thing.
And it's still early release, like they're still adding stuff, so a lot of times like I tried stuff already and then they added it and I didn't even know, and that's how I find out sometimes.
I got you. Wow.
Trees will do damage, so be careful.
Like if they fall on me?
Yeah. It probably won't kill you unless you haven't eaten anything. But...
Which way are you falling? Okay. Timber, watch out!
Yeah, wow, that was so close.
Yeah.
I was like, oh.
I saw it falling that way and then I looked up to the left and you were there and I'm like, no!
No, come back!
Yeah, right? Like, can we tie up some lines and make it fall a certain way?
We could probably try to do like a fence or something.
Nice. Behind you. Nice.
This is so cute. I got this.
And you
here.
said you had to use a hammer to fix it?
Yeah, I can make you one.
Sick.
So that you can play with the crafting too.
Oop, berries.
Here, I'm gonna make it. Well, let's see, there's bees in here.
Stump.
I wonder if I like hit the bees with a arrow. Oh, I don't know if I have arrows. Well, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, I didn't bring any either. If you hit it with your torch, will it set the hive on fire?
That's a good question. I'm not really scared of getting stung by them, I guess. I could take it. Yeah, they're definitely stinging me. But what if you go away?
But what if you weren't in this house we're trying to build? Oh, you broke the wall!
It's alright, we can fix it. Apparently.
Well, you can put a door there, I guess. Or I guess the doorway's on the other side.
Why does it not want to go away?
It said, we are strong bees. There is a ninja-esque in the chat. If you would like me to mute when I say that, just let me know.
Oh, no,
I figured
okay.
you would also want to know.
No, it's worth knowing. Why can't I? That's crazy, Shelby. I've played a lot of this game and got it longer than that ago, I think. I don't know. Why won't you go away? I mean, I've definitely seen, you can definitely clear these because you can like take the queen bee out.
No.
I'm breaking the shit out of the house.
There's not gonna be anything left. It's gonna be just a floating beehive by the time you're done.
A hammer? No. Maybe it doesn't take blunt damage. That was a sword.
And it should be on fire. I mean, if we're being honest.
It did not. Yeah, it did not catch on fire at any point. And now my torch broke. I mean, I could build another one.
Oh, I have two. Let me drop one for you. There you go.
Thanks. Stop doing that.
I just see you hitting the house.
Yeah, let me try something here.
We should have really tried arrows. Oh, nice. Like now I can reach you. Still hitting wall.
Oh, damn it. Okay, it's all right. We got this. Ready? You've seen stairs.
But have you seen two stairs? You got it. Nice. It only took 3 sets of stairs.
That whole wall.
Ooh, I got a queen bee. So let me guess, you can like put the queen bee in a hive?
Yeah, and then you can care for bees and they'll give you honey.
Do I need 20 of them, or it's just that they stack in 20?
I think you just need one.
Okay, well, it just says 1 out of 20 in my inventory.
Yeah, that's what it is then.
Oh, there's a bench here.
Yeah, I just built that. You have to build a workbench to be able to like do most things.
Yeah, it says it needs a roof.
Yeah, just to repair stuff with, but we don't need to use it for that right now. Here is a chest, and
you get it, Chaos.
Drop some stuff in here, and you can mess around, and you should be able to build a little bit. The crafting is really fun, and you might like it, so I'll let you play with that for a bit. Oh, did I give you your hammer? No, I did not.
I threw the berries in there.
There's your hammer. So if you equip that, then it'll show you your options for crafting, and you'll unlock more options as you get more materials and stuff.
What does, like, what is green and blue?
Let me see. Oh, yes. So that's the system of how stable the thing is, like stable to the foundation. So you'll see all the ones on the bottom are blue. So these ones are very stable, and the green ones are well hooked up to the ones that are made of the foundation.
Gotcha.
And the higher you go up, the less green it'll get, unless something else is stabilizing it, like the top. But,
I see. So the blue
that
ones
way
are
you can't
like
just keep building up forever.
the sturdiest.
Yes, yeah. Blue means it's like fully anchored to the ground, and green, yellow is like it's good, and orange, red is like probably don't put anything else on here.
So how would I build the in-between piece?
So what you would do is you would take out your hammer, right click, and then under building, you should have the thatch roofs.
Yep.
And that piece should be
2 wood.
Yeah, probably the 45 degree thatch roof, whichever one matches it. Once you take it out, you'll be able to place it, and then you can like look at the edges of the other roofs that have already been placed, and generally you would hook it to like the blue one, so you'd try to go down, but it doesn't really matter. It just, if you were building a big build that eventually would need more stability, then it would help more to do it that way, if that makes sense.
I got you. Ooh, I don't know what I just did.
If you click the scroll wheel while looking at something, then it will break, but you get all of the materials back, so it doesn't matter. So you can just build that again, which is just another.
How do I stop selecting thatch roof?
You right click again and select something else. And then if you don't want to be selecting anything, then you can just click on the hammer where it says repair in the top left of the menu. And then it'll just be the hammer and the...
So like I have the rectangular thatch roof right now, but it's not like snapping to grid. It looks off-put. Like, should I just press...
Oh, scroll with your scroll wheel to turn it. Yeah. Sorry, I was kind of missing bits of what we needed to do there, clearly. I'm gonna build us some torches so that we can see. That's some wood. Now that it's raining, you're gonna have a little bit of a harder time with stamina. So that's normal, and it'll be a pain.
You got the door, we just need a back wall.
Alright, I think the back wall... Probably just the wood wall panels. Besides these... Oh yeah, they've got those little corner ones too. Yeah, you're doing the thing. And
Now,
then,
is there like a smaller one I have to use? Because like this one won't snap in there.
there should be like a half size of that in the same section right next to it, the wood wall half. And then you can repair the pieces that are already here, but have just taken damage from the elements or the Aubrey repair function, but I'll just do that.
That's not gonna go there.
Why are you online in the most respectful way? Because I'm playing games with my friends and might as well, I guess. But yeah, it's the earliest stream that has ever occurred on this website, actually. No one has ever streamed this early before.
Never.
Yeah, this is uncharted territory for Twitch.tv.
Yeah, you can see absolutely no one is online right now.
Nobody, just me and Dev.
We decided to break the rules.
It's actually disturbing. It's only 2:30 for me too. Yeah, it is kind of early. Possibly illegal?
Possibly.
Well-behaved bunnies never became Vikings. I almost said famous, but that's certainly not my goal. I'm just a Viking. Well, we pretty much did it. Yay!
We have like a little triangle piece. I don't have one.
I don't know if that's a thing. Let me see. You can often like take a small, like you can take that 1x1 probably and wedge it. Oh, maybe not.
I feel like I just put a 2x2 up there, but that didn't work.
Let me see something here. Usually you can like snap things in even when they're not perfect. Let me take this away and try this real quick. Oh, there's just a piece of wood. I'm like, what is that?
It gives me a chance to watch a stream without 20 tabs up.
That's funny, but super fair. Oh yeah, so come inside the house.
Oop. 1 second.
No
I'm trying
worries.
to talk to this bird.
Yeah, no rush.
There we go.
So over here, yeah, I know you can't really see what I'm doing, but I'm taking my cursor and like clicking it right against where the two top pieces connect, and earlier it was working. And then
I got you.
It is. So you can kind of like cheese it.
I can try that
so
one.
You might be able to do that with this one, yeah.
2x2. Yeah, it's like snapping below.
Yeah, it doesn't always snap perfectly, but you can still place it. That one for me didn't really snap perfectly.
No, like when I'm trying to put it there, it's snapping to the lower level and only putting like a quarter of the wood in the triangle, so I would have to use multiple kind of thing.
Interesting, yeah. It can be kind of tricky for sure, so it might just be the... You might be able to do it another time. I've just struggled with stuff and then had to come back to it sometimes too. I wonder if that one doesn't work because of the door frame though. Let me see. If that is actually, yeah, that's a door frame, so that might be different. Let's see if I can get it to do it. Oh no, it's definitely just because it's a door frame. So
Okay.
I'm gonna break this and let you try here since we're this far in. Yeah, it's definitely the door frame. What if, oh wait, mushrooms are delicious, even better on pizza. What if mushroom and pineapple pizza? I personally would only want mushroom or pineapple, but I do like both on pizza, and I do love mushrooms. But I don't think mushroom and pineapple sounds very good together, honestly.
Wait, were you using the 2x2 for this?
The 1x1.
Oh, see, that's where my problem is probably. Or I guess it's not 2x2, it's just one, it's 1x2, yeah. There
Yeah, yeah, 1x2 is what I would call it too, honestly.
Okay, so I was using the 1x2. It's giving me the same thing. Like it won't click up there for the life of me.
I had a really hard time doing it the second time. That's funny though. Does it make it easy? Do you have it flipped to where the like wood thing Like
the
to where it's
bar.
smooth towards you or where it's not smooth towards you?
I've tried both. I just flipped it back around so that it's towards me, but it's...
Yeah, for me, I have to get it to where my cursor, the little crosshair, is like right, like in the middle, right where the two diagonal pieces meet.
I get you.
And then it works for me.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go. That's exactly what I was doing.
Yeah, it's like it went into like a free form.
Usually you're making a building much bigger than this and you're not dealing with corners quite that tight. So you don't usually, it's not usually that difficult.
What it was like for me, if you put it on the top beam, you can put it anywhere there. So I just filled that hole. It's not filling it, but it covers it.
Yeah, it was going in and out of snapping, so that might have been what I ended up having to do. But yeah, that works too. It's easiest to do it, so that's why I was like, we'll just sit here and build, and then you can learn how it feels. But it's really good, and I really love the stability thing. And then when you have your hammer out, all of the little, like over here, you'll see that the yellow bar that shows up next to the piece is not all the way full. So if you just click, then it'll repair it, and that applies to anything. Stuff takes damage from like the elements and things like that. So yeah, that's how you repair stuff, which is very easy, and you don't have to have any materials on you to do it, which I like.
Does it use like the hammer's durability or whatever?
Yeah, and then you can just repair the hammer at a workbench as long as the workbench has a roof over it.
Gotcha. We fixed a tent.
Yeah, so you can use those same skills to fix any of these. And if you're ever in a bad spot and you need to like sleep through the night, or you just need to get shelter, then you can do this. You can build a bed and sleep through the night. You can build your own house sometime if you want to. I imagine at some point we'll all like, well, maybe not all, but I know that Canyon and I plan to like take a boat sometime, go to an island that hasn't been discovered, and like build our own place here. So I'm sure some people will have like their own house and some people will work within the base more, but that's an option. And yeah, I love the building in this game. I think it's really smooth and fun once you get a hang of it.
So whenever you claim a bed, does it moves your spawn point, I would imagine?
Yes, so your most recently claimed bed will be your spawn point, but the ones that you claimed before it will still have your name on it, and other people still can't claim it.
Okay.
So you have to destroy it and build a new one to get like a fresh bed that is unclaimed.
Gotcha.
But so you can kind of like you can like use multiple different beds, but only one can be your spawn point, I guess. Yeah.
There's a masquerade in the chat.
Probably do have. Let's see. It's nighttime, so I feel like the forest is going to be annoying, but it feels like the day's
beds in here if you wanted to skip.
Sure. Just build a fire outside. Sorry.
You're fine.
So it'll say we need a fire.
It says you cannot sleep at this time, so I think we might be past it.
I guess so. Weird.
I did see it popped up. It said day 39.
Oh, maybe it's just so stormy. Okay, it looked like it was nighttime for real. Damn. Okay, well, I guess it's not really dangerous. Too bad then.
Looks like there's another tent over here. Or house of some kind.
Yeah. I think we discovered this one earlier. But we didn't do anything with it.
This one's got a door. Oh, there's a chest in here.
A beehive in the back.
Ooh, it's attacking me.
Yep, they gotcha.
There's stuff in the chest though. There's a torch and some other stuff.
I'm brave. And safe. if there's any... Do you have any questions?
No, not really. I think you covered everything we've done pretty well so far.
Oh look, the snow and rain, I mean, is gone away, not snow. And
What
now
is
if you look
that?
up, you can see the world tree. And I've heard talk of people getting to the world tree and like building on it and standing on it, but I have really tried to get there and not gotten there before.
Sure.
So, yeah, I'm not saying it's impossible, but I have yet to experience it myself.
Well, so like if we followed it back, we'd eventually find its trunk.
Maybe, if people were being honest.
Well, just because it looks like this is the end of a limb coming out to the sea
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, so I've like taken a boat and just tried to like go to it, but I can't say I've necessarily disproven it. I just have not felt like I was getting close at any point.
I got
But
you.
on one of the old worlds, the cartography table, you'll read it and there's just a bunch of random points that say world tree because they're like me thinking that's where the world tree actually was, and then I just kept on having to keep going. So I really have tried, but I would like to continue trying. I mean, I would love to know. I haven't seen pictures, I've just heard of it, so...
I see.
I almost don't want to see pictures, you know?
Well, I mean, without pictures, though,
I know,
it could just be a
I'm
whole
being-
troll.
It's super true, and that could definitely be what happens.
Send you on a fruitless quest.
I don't think if there's anything particular we should work on. Or anywhere we should go.
There's a boar. Oop. Yeah, I was looking for a door. There's another chest in here.
Nice.
Coins.
It's the coins and other like valuables like amber and rubies you give to the merchant, and he can give you certain things. I don't know, like little quality of life things, like this little headlamp I have, and
Which is very nice.
yeah, it's helpful for sure. I will get you one at some point. I googled reaching the world tree. Wonder if I want to hear about it.
Can we slide like this is Apex?
I wish. That'd be so fun. Is spoiler. Alright, I'll leave it alone. Thanks, Sam. Interesting. That makes me think Sam has been to the world tree. Hey! Fucker.
Oh, now you want to run away?
Right?
Didn't get away. Just start some shit and then run away.
We'll just walk around and map out the edge of this continent, and then... Oh, I'm going the wrong way to be doing that. Well, then, never mind. I was looking at the wrong shit. We will head back to the house and...
The deer is swimming.
Well, that's fun. I just know the answer.
Here's a stone.
Yeah, they'll give you little, like, lore bites. The small, short stones, like the one that gave you the deer, the Eikthyr spawner, those are the most important ones, but these tall ones will give you little lore, too.
Gotcha.
But the little ones that, the little small ones will be also in random spots, and they'll give you boss markers on your map, so it can be good, because, like I said, once we've found one, there'll still be more, so it can be nice to have it mapped all the way out. It's like there's more Eikthyrs and more Eikthyr stones that show different spots of the map. I believe they always just show the spawner that's closest to the stone you're looking at.
Gotcha.
So it might just keep showing you the same one until you, yeah, get a little further. Carrot seeds are good because we plant those.
Ooh, there's a buck.
Yeah, that one has a star, so it looks slightly different and gives more meat. And if it was if it was aggressive, then it would also do more damage. But
Oop.
nice. Need any materials brought over? Oh, it's just fists. We got you a sword, a bow. We got you. There's arrows at home. You have a shield. You have leather armor for now. I don't know if we need any materials right now. We have quite a bit of wood. We don't have a lot of core wood, but we don't need a lot of core wood.
I've got thistle.
Cave. Nice, thistle's good.
Ooh, blueberries.
Look how creepy this cave is.
Ooh, what's in there? Something that eats humans, huh?
Sometimes. Let me see, is this
It's gotta be something dangerous if it's eating people in the in-between of real world and Valhalla.
Or just killing skeletons.
It's technically, like, if we're here on our way to Valhalla, aren't we already dead?
Yeah, I think so. So what's the
It's interesting we still have skeletal remains as dead people.
There, skeletons also exist.
Something just hissed at me.
I have all black metal stuff and padded armor for Dev. Damn,
Nice.
okay. You can just give him the good shit right off the bat. Well, that's not a bad thing at all. It's unless he doesn't want you to.
Is it gonna look cool? I want to look cool.
It looks cool. Yeah, I have padded armor. It looks sick.
I'm on board.
Yeah, it is dangerous in there, but we can go in if you want.
Sure. We don't have arrows though.
Be prepared to turn around. We'll just go in
and see what's going on. It's a troll cave.
Oh, it's empty. Oh, wait, no, it's not. He's there.
Oh, that is a big boy. Run! Is he gonna follow us?
Maybe. I don't think so, but maybe. So
it's like pops out of the cave.
I've seen them like walk out of the caves, but I've never seen them actually like follow me out of the cave. Yeah, it doesn't seem like he did.
I see.
That's awesome. We can really explore once you have padded stuff. I didn't want to get you in a death loop just like right at the beginning of your place. I'm like, we'll go in the easier spots. But if we went to the mountain, you'd just die of freezing right off the bat.
I got you. Need to grab arrows for sure.
Yeah, we can head back in the direction of the house.
There's some
grab those.
Floating plant.
Floating plants?
It's like roots, but not attached to the ground.
Oh, so this was part of a gray dwarf spawner.
Oh, I see.
And at least that's what it looks like. So I think that these were just like pieces of the gray dwarf spawner when it got killed. Or maybe they're just weird little roots, but they don't do anything at least. That I know for sure. Stone building.
Yeah, just sitting here. Runes.
Someone has been here already.
Oh, more blueberries.
These are very good because it's useful. Oh, no room in inventory, really? Because
so I can pick them up. Oh,
it's all right. I have a bunch of random shit that I don't need.
what are these cattails? Can't pick them though.
No. Cute though. I forgot that those are in this game actually. I wonder if they've not always been there.
It's possible. It's all new to me, so.
Right. Do you know if the cattails have always been there, Sam? I certainly could have just been not like
lily pads.
thinking about it. Yeah, the lily pads are really cute. They have always been there. That's funny. This is a tin deposit. They're a little bit harder to notice than the copper ones, but we'll grab it while we're
grabbing
here.
it?
Yeah, since we're here. There's just a little guy, so. Oh yeah, speaking of which, the pickaxe also changes the stone on the ground. So if you're ever trying to do that for any reason, they probably just look better. That's probably true. That's probably why I didn't notice, because they were probably just like brush and I didn't realize.
Ooh, blueberries.
Nice. This is a tall building. There's a chest underneath. Oh, it's not as tall as I thought. Oh, I'm outside.
I see what you're saying. It looks like there's a like Assassin's Creed diving point up there. Mushrooms. Something's chittering.
Yeah, it's this neck. The little lizard guys.
There's another. This is 10, I think. Yep.
Nice. If you get run out of carry weight, don't worry too much about grabbing those, but
Gotcha.
keeping an eye out for them is good, because sometimes you run out of tin, and then as you can imagine with these little randomly dispersed things, it can be kind of a bitch to go looking for it.
Right. Yeah, especially when they're the small deposits. Yeah.
Yeah, like copper is just giant, so once you find it, you've probably got enough, but with the tin, it's like you really gotta walk around for it.
Jellicent in chat?
Oh, I just changed my scene by accident.
It happens.
It does happen. I just did not know I was gonna do all that, and now I'm doing a bunch of wrong shit. I'm just trying to poke check. Oh, I poke checked anyway. I pressed multiple buttons at once. Great.
So it worked out.
Yeah, it did.
Boar. I'm randomly getting the feeling of stuff like touching my leg and my hand, and I'm almost positive it's gotta be like fucking hair, but every time I look, there's nothing there.
Oh, I hate that so much.
It's gotta be because I have the fan on, so like the hair on my arm is moving.
Right, yeah, that makes sense. I know these walls aren't completed, so it's kind of a weird thing, but it keeps us a little bit safe. I have these walls because when I open up the server and just sit in here, if people are gonna play and I'm not playing, then I just don't want the, like, sometimes monsters can come and raid your house, and they don't like do a whole lot of damage right now because we're not very far in, but what they do is eventually they can do damage, so I have the walls up so that that happens less, I guess.
I got you. So now to sort what I picked up.
I guess that's a good way to help you get used to the stuff. the locations of the
Where would you guys throw thistle?
Thistle, that's a good question. It goes in one of these food chests. I think it's the top one. Not gonna stay, but I'm dropping Dev and Sean stuff off. If Sean doesn't want advanced stuff, they can use it for death lamps. Okay. Well, thanks, Sam. Thanks for dropping stuff off. I hope we get to play with you later if you want to.
Are mushrooms food as well? Yep.
Yeah.
More trophy?
We don't really need the trophies, honestly. If you want them, then you can put them in like the box behind your bed, or you can put them in like the Meadows box is probably where, yeah, they're in the Meadows box.
Can you display them?
You can, yeah. You have to have a display.
Like a mount.
A mount, yeah. And you don't have the stuff yet to make it, but I have the stuff, so I can,
Oh, you don't have to. I was just wondering if you can like display those or not.
Yeah, you can. So if you think you might want to do that at some point, there should be a box behind your bed that you can... Thanks, Sam. Have a good day.
Have a good day. Feathers.
Feathers will go... Oh, actually, I'm not certain. Oh, they go in the Meadows box.
Okay.
And the deer and pig hide goes in there too. I'm also still getting used to this house. We have so many carrot seeds. That's great.
Gray dwarf eye.
Let me see. They might be in the forest box. They probably are. Or one of the forest boxes.
Yep.
Cool.
I have extra resin. The resin chest is full.
Okay.
And then coal.
The resin chest is no longer full.
Okay.
And then coal goes out here next to the smelter. In that one.
Anywhere in particular you would put this queen bee?
Probably in the loot box.
Okay.
Just because I know that it has space in it.
We have a gray dwarf trophy too.
Forest. It doesn't matter too much with the trophies. You can even just go out and throw them in the water if you want.
Just throw them away.
There'll be a lot of them.
I'm sure.
Some of the trophies matter, but not any that we're probably going to deal with today. Just like the boss trophies matter. But you probably wouldn't take a sick-ass boss's head and throw it in the water just automatically anyway.
Who knows?
So
maybe.
Be worried about that. Maybe.
You're just like, who needs to celebrate this?
Almost done putting stuff away here.
I'm gonna throw the extra torch in here. Did Sam drop that stuff off?
Yeah, it's in the chest behind your bed.
Oh, nice. Wait, is this my bed? Yes. Iron helmet. Added greaves. Oh, she dropped me off like sick ass bow and sword and stuff.
Nice.
And the battle axe.
Ooh, nice. I haven't actually used the battle axe yet. I think it's new.
Megging Yord gives the wearer superhuman strength.
Oh yeah, that's a belt that you get from the merchant, and yeah, it gives you more carry weight. It brings your carry weight from 300 pounds to 450 pounds. So it's pretty good. I have one of those.
Is the... Oh, it's black metal axe, not battle axe. Okay.
Oh, okay. There's
My
another
bad.
Froster hammer in the extra chest too. Cool. There's also a big old heavy ice hammer in this chest over here if you're interested in that. You're welcome to just try out all the weapons and see what you like to. You don't have to hold yourself to anything right off, but if that sounds fun, there's one.
Do you want me to throw the stuff that I'm no longer wearing in like a chest for people to get? Or because
I think we'll just stick them in this chest.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take one of these axes out, take this torch, and take just like half of these arrows out for me, and then
oh nice.
Go in there, and then you can grab some arrows too.
I'll put this down here.
Put this here. And if you need more space, then you can use these chests up here as well. We're still kind of figuring out the space and stuff, so I promise there'll be a time where it's more organized when we have bigger chests and things like that, but we're just homesteading.
Can I take these wood arrows?
Yeah, definitely.
And where was the frost hammer?
Up here in these ones, and you're welcome to use these for extra space if you need to.
Does the 4 mean it's like level 4?
Yes.
Okay.
So each item, be it armor or weapon, has 4 like levels of strength, and I think everything has 4. I guess some things might have 3, and I might not be remembering. Anyways, so yeah, if it's 4, it just means it's fully upgraded and it's at its like full potential. You don't need any additional stuff for it. But if it's at 1, that doesn't mean it sucks. It just isn't perfect, I guess.
Wow, I've got to be the most advanced newbie ever.
That's probably true, actually. Yeah, you're probably in a pretty good spot. We can sleep through the night if you want to.
Alrighty.
There's a lot of sleep through the night in this game. I mean, you don't have to. It's just dark for a long time if you don't.
Yeah, the sleeping is like Minecraft for me because it's like the only other game I've slept through nights in.
Yeah. It's definitely got Minecraft vibes, especially with the building and loot and just kind of openness. Oh hey, day 40, that feels like a milestone. I don't really have a plan as far as coming out here. I'm just
following, so. Workbench, chest. Can you make like a pier, like a dock?
Yeah, you can. And we do have a boat. It's just not here, but it's close.
I got you.
But I guess we could get the boat and bring it around for fun. Give us something to do. Our boat is literally like right here on the other side of that landmass. It's very close. So we could also just take it apart and bring the stuff over, but we could have a boat experience.
Yeah, whatever. I'm fine with anything.
We'll grab a little bit more food just in case something happens. Make sure we have arrows and are all repaired. To repair stuff, you go up to the forge/workbench, and once that menu opens up in the top left corner of the menu, there will be like a little hammer, and when you put your cursor over it, it'll say repair an item, and you just click that repeatedly until all of your stuff is repaired.
Does it use mats or anything?
It does not.
Okay.
Which is just lovely.
Nope. Explain the repair to me one more time.
Yeah, no problem. So when you go into the workbench, a thing will come up. It'll bring your inventory up, and on the right side, there's the workbench menu. On the top left corner of the workbench menu, there's a little hammer hanging off of it.
Okay.
And yeah, you just click that repeatedly until all your stuff is repaired, until you can't click on it anymore.
I don't think so. It shows that like my building hammer and my torch have degraded a little bit, but there's no.
Okay,
like...
so you're good then.
Okay.
So come over to the workbench and do the same thing. you'll repair your metal stuff at the forge, so I guess all your metal just has not been damaged
Yeah,
yet.
Sam said she fixed the other stuff. There it is.
Thanks for the hydrate imposter, Shelby. You're so right. I was sitting like an idiot.
I don't know if like an idiot is accurate, but
No, probably not. But not well.
every time anybody points out your posture, or you do, all I think of is that meme I tagged you on that was like showing people sitting, and then it was showing the second one, and it was like their knees were up and they're slouched down.
I know, I'm so bad. You
It's just how you describe yourself, yeah.
I do sit like a cashew. I know, it's so weird. I got this new chair and I was like, I'm gonna sit normal now, and that didn't happen, and I don't really have another explanation.
I have like it's a super office chair, so like it's not the most comfortable, but if I tried to sit in it like you sit in your chair, I would probably break it.
Yeah, Canyon has a chair that I also could not sit in like this.
I mean, I was looking at gaming chairs on Amazon. There are some pretty nice chairs, like full-on recliners, that they had listed as gaming chairs.
I know, the gaming chair thing is pretty broad for sure.
Yeah.
Do you have some foods?
I have 3 meat. Should I get more?
I'll just give you a couple of stuff out of my inventory real quick.
Okay.
It's not likely you'll need it that bad anyway, but... Let's start smelting some ore too while we're...
Was this
gone.
bow and arrow enchanted as well?
Which one? Oh, the Draugr Fang. It poisons on impact.
Is magic a thing in this game?
Not exactly, but it's not like it follows real life.
Sure.
As far as like magic, but I wouldn't, like, we don't have magical abilities besides ones that like we just have because of the gods that we worship and the bosses we've beat.
Okay.
So you'll have a couple, but it's not really like magic like most video games do it. You have some abilities, I guess.
Is the enchantment on like a weapon a rune thing, or just when you craft that item?
That specific item just has that ability.
Okay.
Kind of like how the frost hammer just has the ability to do frost damage.
Sure. There's a Sewaddle in the chat.
Oh, what? That was not about the Sewaddle.
No, I got you.
Oh god, what the fuck?
I saw you swinging, I get it.
Where is our boat? The instant said it was over here.
Hang it again. Are they able to drift away?
Technically, yeah. They can.
Ooh.
Damn, I'm slow as hell. Don't worry, I'm not hurt, I just ate.
No, you're fine. I also just ate because I was like, I have almost no stamina.
Your gaming chair broke after 2 months, Shelby. That sucks. Mine, the one I just got rid of when I replaced it with this one didn't last very long. I'm not so sure the boat made it.
I think there's some kind of building over there.
Building?
In the back.
Oh, I see. It was like 7 days after the return policy. Well, I'm glad they took it back anyway. That's sad, though.
It's an elevated hut.
get a boat.
There's a bunch of flint in the water.
Flint is alright. You could grab it if you want, but it's not super important.
If I run out of stamina while swimming, will I drown?
Yeah. I wouldn't recommend doing that.
Okay. Swimming or drowning?
Drowning.
Okay.
You can swim, but I wouldn't recommend swimming without having enough stamina to get you there. Because you'll just stop moving and then you'll glug glug glug.
Even in shallow water?
If you're swimming and not walking, yeah.
Okay. There's a fish.
I don't think we have a boat anymore. I think we need to build one. What happened to the boat?
I see. Can I shoot this fish with an arrow?
Is it I honestly don't know. I don't think I've tried. You could try.
I don't think I hit it.
Did Vince break it down and keep it on his character? I didn't think he did. But maybe, without me noticing or hearing about it, or I shouldn't say hearing about it because I'm sure he would have told me and I just wouldn't have noticed. So I'm gonna stick to noticing.
Oh yeah, I mean, I guess Vince could have taken it back.
Maybe. I hope not, because I definitely used core wood for something else, so that's part of the
It could also be in the ocean, so I don't know.
Yeah, it definitely could be in the ocean, though I would hope it would be unlikely. I'm gonna run over here real quick and see if I can find it, because I have a ping on my map that says boat. I just think it's probably an old one.
Sure.
And I also think we already checked over here, but... Oh, that fish, I just watched a fish fly out of the water and faceplant onto the ground over here.
Was it a pike?
I have no idea what kind of fish it was, but I just watched it.
There's a perch right here. Is this the one you were talking about? I just kicked it back in the water.
I don't think it was over there.
Oh, I got you. There was just one on land. I went to pick it up and I kicked it in.
I'm like, are you over here somewhere, bud? Did you make it back into the water? I just watched him take his face and slam it into the ground. The boat can also break, but like this isn't a persistent server, so I don't know that we've been logged in enough for the boat to just break.
I see. So when your server is offline, time is not moving.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess we need to make one. That's alright. I just gotta get some core wood. See how much we have at the house. It's so funny. I'm like, alright, let's sail.
We need a boat.
Vincent might have broke it down and either kept it on his character or put all the stuff away, and I just fucking used it for other stuff because I didn't know. Those are all certainly possible.
So is core wood like a specific type of wood you get from a tree, or a wood you make out of wood you get from trees?
It is a specific type of wood you get from a specific type of tree.
I see.
Oh,
you gave that to me.
30 fine wood. Oh, it's fine wood? I was thinking it was core wood. Let me see. I can find out. There are honestly several reasons I could have been thinking it was core wood, including the fact that there are other boats. It is fine wood. Good job, Sam. You're so smart. I don't know what I am, but you are smart.
Sam's like, I've made many a boat.
That's true.
She's Floki at this point.
She said, I've made so many boats. 14 bronze nails. Do we have any more bronze nails? Okay, that's fine. Oh, +1 portal equals full fine wood stack. Oh, that's smart.
Moved. How long does, like if I put 4 resin in these torches, how long do they burn?
I don't know. And I'm sorry that
No,
I can't answer that for you.
I just don't want to like waste resin, you know?
It doesn't. It's really easy to come by, honestly. I wouldn't worry about it too much. That is a good way to, I should have mentioned that earlier. That's a good way to just use resin, is just sticking it in the torches if the box is full. They burn for a while. It doesn't really matter. It's not like a limiting resource at all. In fact, eventually we just won't keep it at all. Because it'll, I mean, we'll just always have enough. Oh, 20 yards and 10 deer hide, okay. How are you doing on water break, snack type stuff?
I'm alright. If at any point you need to, we can just go at the same time.
I was thinking of taking a quick one before we get on the boat, just in case heckery happens and we end up having to use the bathroom, but we're on the boat.
Sure.
Oh, I'm sliding into the water. That was fun.
Don't drown.
Here's the boat. That's what it looks like.
Hey, look, a boat.
Yay!
I'm gonna sit up
and
here.
Same thing with the boat. You can use your hammer and repair it. You know, like the other stuff, and check the damage on it. I will also sit here, and if we get swept away by a crazy tide, then we will just figure that out when we get back.
Let me sit over here with you.
It probably won't happen. I don't even, you know, honestly, with the physics, I don't know if it would actually lift us up off the rock or if we would just be underwater for that period.
We're just drowning.
Because we might just be like suction cups to the rock.
Would it, so
sure.
like if we did, let's say drowned here, would our stuff go with the tide or would it be like fixed here?
It would be fixed.
Okay.
Yeah, it would stay right there.
That's
so
good.
like if you die, as long as you don't sail off the world to your death, since you won't move, nothing will happen. You won't take stamina if you just float. Oh, that's right. That's right. Oh, you found the dances. That's good.
Well, I was just in similar MMO fashion. If you use slash, you can pretty much type whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
Can you play instruments?
I think that there's a couple actually, and maybe not. Maybe I'm mixing stuff up.
I'm trying. I tried guitar and violin.
I think you have to have.
Oh, that would make sense.
Okay, so if you press enter, then you should be able to see all the emotes.
Enter just goes to the text box for me.
And it doesn't list the emotes for you?
Mm-mm. I see slash die. Oh, I see. They're up there. Sit, wave, challenge, cheer, no, thumbs up. Yeah. It's funny they don't oh, dance is the last one.
Yeah, they're in kind of a weird order.
Definitely not alphabetical.
No, I'm not sure what order that is.
It's I don't know.
The
maybe
most popular
yeah,
ones,
like
and
of
then
use.
Several, and then the third most popular one. Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe it's in the order of when they added them.
Dance was the last one.
I have no idea. That doesn't seem right, but I don't really remember. I don't remember if we had dance before. I'm sitting, so when I did dance, it didn't do anything. That's fair. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's always been there. I don't remember. We should get maypoles again soon. That's true. Those are pretty cute.
Now, if we did build like a pier, is there a way for us to tie the boat?
No, but it's not super common that it gets like really washed away. So,
okay.
You can like protect it from 3 out of 4 angles, you know, and you're probably fine. Very rare. I mean, as far as I know, very rarely they get washed away. I don't know what happened to this boat, but
I'm sure
I don't think it's that he broke it down and put the stuff away because I had to build nails. So
I get you, Sam.
It doesn't really matter. Okay, I'm gonna get up and make myself a cup of coffee and I think grab a little snack, and then we can go on a little boat. Unless you really want to wait outside, I think we should just wait inside.
Fair.
I think it'll make things less complicated. Because stuff might just walk up and punch us. And I mean, if we die, it's not a big deal, but I guess not dying still feels better than dying to me. I don't know why.
Yeah, I mean, who would want to do that?
But yeah, I'm gonna get ready to be sat down and then I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Alright guys, we're going to take a quick BRB. While I'm gone, I'm going to throw you onto my BRB screen where you will see clips of myself as well as other recommended channels. I hope you enjoy them, and I will see you soon. Violet, be right back.
Hello? Can you flip back for me, please? Flip back for me, please? Can you flip? I'm shaky. Can you flip the page back for me, please, Delilah? I'm getting a Delilah. I'm sensing a Delilah. I'm sensing a Delilah. I'm gonna see what Davison gifted. Oh! Ow! Just slam my hand on the... Okay. And we're back.
Oh, Hill Restaurant, and I'm your maitre d'. Come on, whisper what it is. This you want? You ain't never had a friend like me. At ourselves on
Bacon. Great for breakfast, it's great for lunch. Anytime you need to munch. True, we are with the crunch. It's bacon. Bacon is really great. Bacon on my plate. Bacon, I can hardly wait for bacon. Turkey stuff, it isn't real. Serve that stuff at any meal. Eat what I used to squeal. Bacon. Bacon is a real fun treat.
I got hecked that way though. F.
Why am I the only one who made it? Tell me I'm the only one who...
Really?
I'm pretty damn sure.
You just got a crown!
GG! Yes! Literally, you're the only one who made it.
That's incredible!
Thank you. Oh my... Uh-oh, what's happening? Why is that happening? Why is that happening? This is a glitch. This is not, I'm not asking for this to happen. Hello? I didn't... Hello? Why are you stuck on super speedy? It was...
No!
Thank you.
Any questions, Louisa? Which I do not care that you think I'm carrying too many things to drink water. It's not my problem. Oh, is that a white one or is that yellow?
Oh yeah. Pass it. Box Bob. One-on-one.
No, you
Bob.
flick it.
You gotta flick it to get the beat bop.
Okay, I gotta get it.
One-on-one. Box Bob. Solo. Beat Bob.
There we go.
Bebop.
Beat Bob.
I'm a terrible mother. I know! I'm trying to get her to put our screens up next to each other so we can... Yes!
There we go.
Let's do this!
Oh, dang! It's a walk.
Let's do this!
I don't know how to do it yet.
Holy shit.
Let's do this. Almost there. ETA, couple minutes.
Want a chocolate chip cookie?
No. Very. Oh shit. As long as they feel.
That's good. Someone has to keep them in.
Okay, I was really hoping I didn't choose the gunfire one. Wait.
Thank God. Remember, duck and cover.
Oh my god. It's nice to meet you. Love your exciting and fascinating stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wow. Thank you. Wow. Petros, stop. Yeah. Oh my god. Hold on 1 second. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. I just need to get where the fuck? I'm so sorry. Everyone like in the store. Everyone in the store is just fucking tomorrow, okay? I'm not gonna talk about it tonight. I don't have the energy. I don't have the energy. I can barely go live tonight. Hold on, I can't see chat. It's a teaser. It's a teaser for tomorrow. Okay, I'm also gonna come up with a really good. Sorry, I don't even know what I'm clicking. Yeah, Lou says CRISPR stream tomorrow. Wow! Oh my god. I gotta pick it up.
Say hi. This one's a nice kitty. -13. I think the coldest I've been was -10. I had 3 fucking layers. Now watch this, everyone.
Objectively, definitely. Goofy, give him that other thing. What? You know. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Never mind. Never mind. Ooh, nice.
I think he took them all out.
GG. I'm glad that person picked Pathfinder instead of me. Because they'd be like, God damn it, you took my Pathfinder and then you fucking tarnished him. And we have the same. Oh, that's what messed me up too. We have the same Pathfinder skin on.
Like
so that also.
Right, for sure.
Yes! Okay, so apparently the
decision to come out here and start training out here on the water was a great idea. Whoa. Yo, tonight is where it's at, you guys. Whoa. Very nice. Hey. Do you want superior hydration? Drink electrolyte. Oh, all right, yeah.
Then it never happens. I really can't say that word ever again. Okay.
Farts aren't real.
Oh my god. Have you never been touched by a fart?
I've been touched by a fart.
Alright.
Alright. Good night, everybody.
Ow.
She's like, what is this? What's happening? Oh, hello, Booger. There was a smile.
That was for me.
You guys got lucky.
That needle?
Hello. It's me. I'm back.
Me too. Wow, that was good timing.
I was watching your stream waiting for you to pop up.
Oh, sorry if you were waiting a while.
No, you're fine.
Canyon got home, so I was trying to.
Is Canyon coming online?
I tried to convince him, but he just got home, so he might be chilling for now.
No, Skull, pick up your Viking gear.
Hopefully he heard that. Okay, well, oh, never mind. I was just gonna say, well, I'm sure it's nighttime again now.
We just reached the next day.
All right, well, we can go on a boat ride for fun,
Thanks,
even though we
Shelby.
don't need to go on a boat ride anymore. Cause it's fun.
Oh, food.
Oh, there's a grayling under the boat, under the water.
Wow.
Why are you allowed to do that?
He's not. Those are the
No,
consequences.
clearly not. So there's ladders on the boat on the left side, or you can just jump in like that. You can hold fast on the side, or you can sit, and there's storage, and the rudder's here, but I'll drive for now because that makes sense. The wind direction is in the bottom left-hand corner of the mini-map.
I see.
So if you see me slowing down or weird things happening,
It's because you're
likely
against
because
it.
of that, yeah. I don't really know where we're gonna go, but we are gonna go. We're gonna go somewhere.
Alrighty.
We're gonna go on a little adventure. We'll figure it out.
Looks like the surrounding of the continent has been pretty well defined.
Yeah, that was what we were, like, what I was thinking we could do, except for that we've already done that, so we might go find another continent and sail around it. Oh, I didn't mean to stop the boat, I just was trying to go slower.
Did you bring arrows?
Yes.
Okay.
Did you bring arrows?
I have 20.
Nice. That's, yeah, we probably won't need it too bad. There will be a point where we're not so against the wind and it's faster, I promise.
Oh, I got you. I'm not worried. Those swells.
Yeah. The sailing on this game is actually just one of my favorite parts. Even though
Thanks, Sam.
and yeah, the zooming out definitely helps here if you haven't already done that.
I did.
Just foreseeing. It's kind of rough when you're like not the driver. It's definitely harder to see, but you have a lot to keep track of when you are the driver. So I figure I'll do it for now. I wasn't trying to go that
64.
What?
Sam
Oh,
drew
the
60.
power.
Ooh, Genjutsu. Yeah, I got 250. Violet, I won. We're like bobbing.
We're like right crossed with the waves. That's funny. Bling bling. I didn't realize just how many rocks there was going to be if we tried to go this way.
Oh yeah.
It's going to be fine, but it's funny. I just never really checked.
Do you have to worry about the serpents during the day, or is it only at night?
They only spawn during the night and
Okay.
in the rain, but they, like, if they've spawned before and they're still around, then you could encounter them.
Gotcha.
But things will only spawn when you're in the area, so if you're going to completely uncharted territory, you're probably good. Yeah, so kind of nuanced answer, but typically you're fine. I don't think I've ever seen one in the daytime, so it's at least rare enough that I can't think of a time I've seen one.
Fair. You've played for quite a few hours, so.
Yeah. Dang. These rocks. Just let me out of this area. Oh, I wasn't trying to go fast, but I guess we can go this way. Yeah, this actually seems okay.
So bright.
Yeah, that's true.
I need that cloud to cover the sun. Sizzle Pete in the chat. Ocean.
Well, I was muted for a second by accident, but yes, now we are in the ocean. That's basically what I said, but much less staged feeling, because it was the first try.
Now we are in the ocean.
Right. It didn't need to be such an announcement. The first time was a lot more casual.
No, I got you.
I had my mic off so you wouldn't hear me chew.
Fair.
I love that you can really see the mountains from far away. Like we're kind of sandwiched between two. And they're just huge.
They are. Do you think we could climb them?
I could, but I don't know. Well, actually, what is your, what are you wearing? What is your fucking, oh my god, your cloak thing, your cape? What is it made of? Sorry.
It says locks. So a pelt.
It probably is cold resistant then.
Yeah, it says resistant versus frost.
Okay, then yeah. So yeah, I guess we could, but it's kind of dangerous, but it might not matter that much since you have cool stuff.
Whatever you want to do. I'm not picky.
Excuse me. This over here is a turtle.
Oh, that island?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's got like chitin on it, and if we like use our pickaxes on it, then it'll like scream at us a couple times and it'll go away.
I see.
It'll like swim away. But those little like nodule things are chitin. I love that trees grow on them.
That is cool. It reminds me of the Lion turtles from Avatar.
Yeah. That makes sense, yeah. They're cuties. I like the turtle guys. I don't love getting on them and like hacking at
mining resources from their back.
Yeah, especially because they just like pop away. Like they warn you, but then they pop away, and you're just like in the ocean. And you can swim back to your boat as long as you have enough stamina, but it can just be scary.
Yeah, I would probably drown.
Y'all should get better food. That makes sense. Yeah, we don't have much for food. I didn't really think about that.
Yeah, I have 1 deer meat.
Yeah, we'll just sail for now, but we can probably go to the ocean once we figure food out, which I will take a look at when we do get home. This is fully uncharted territory for our server when no one's been over here, unless they didn't use the cartography table afterwards.
Yeah, south, what would it be? Southwest is the Elder.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, Stormy.
Yeah, that's the second boss. It is really storming. My goodness.
It got stormy real quick. Can the ocean make the boat roll?
I don't think so.
Well, let's not get hit by a rogue wave and find out.
Yeah, I'll get us a little closer to the shore and... I don't know. I'm not sure. I was gonna go between those mountains until I couldn't see between the mountains. Oh wow, that lightning, bro. Oh my god.
Close? Oh,
It
yeah.
was pretty close. I don't know if it can strike us or not. I've never been struck by lightning in this game. That would be wild.
Just sets the boat on fire.
As long as you're holding on, you should be okay. As far as the getting swung around on the boat.
Odin is not happy.
Yeah. Sometimes when there's clouds and stuff, if you're looking up, you can see, I think it's Odin, like flying through the sky. But there's also another situation you can definitely see Odin, so I'm wondering if that might not be Odin and it might be a different guy.
I'm pretty sure Odin, oh my god, is represented by crows.
Oh, it's Thor, not the one up in the storms is Thor, not
I see.
Odin. Because he's a lightning boy. Makes sense. I'm going slow because the waves and the fact that I can't see whether there's clearance or not. I'll go fast.
No, grab the, what are you doing? I like hit the crouch button.
Yeah. I'm getting all close to the screen and squinting. I do have my glasses on. I just, like, it's so hard to see. Because if this just wraps around and is the same continent, that would be kind of crazy. That would make this continent just absolutely fucking huge.
It does kind of look like it's the same continent on the map.
It does, yeah. I'm interested to see. Oh,
Ooh, that was a big wave.
God. Wow.
Don't get hit by one of those on the side.
It's because we're right in between these two the land. We're in this bay.
Yep.
The land.
Land, you say?
The lid. There's a building with smoke coming out of it.
The one on the right?
Yeah.
There's a raven. Let's go over there. The raven landed on that building.
Oh, that's interesting. Since it's such a storm, I'm just gonna park carefully so that we don't lose our boat.
Oh, I get you.
I'm not super worried about that. Just
and the
might as
off
well.
chance.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a good time. Trying to get like a little bit further. Make sure you've eaten.
I have 8 minutes left on my first deer meat.
Oh yeah, that raven is still up there.
Ooh, there's a 2-star skeleton over there.
Oh damn, I'll get it. That's crazy, 2 stars? Sheesh.
It went into the ocean. It's chasing the deer.
Oh, oh that's funny.
I think it's drowning. Or it took damage somehow.
I actually don't know if the other creatures can drown, because so often I see them. Look at how he's red.
Yeah.
That's cool. He's just beating the shit out, trying to beat the shit out of this deer.
Yeah, the deer doesn't
Taking
really
more
seem to
damages,
care. Don't destroy our boat.
Yeah, please don't do that.
Nice.
He ain't shit. But he could do a lot of damage if he wanted to.
Well, it makes me think, you think there are more skeletons in that building?
It's likely. Yeah, it is likely. They're pretty weak as long as you don't try to hit them with arrows specifically. Or like a spear, I guess. Piercing damage.
There's stairs in here.
Wonder if it was just his house. The raven just flew off.
Yeah, there's nothing up here. But the raven's sticking around. It just landed on that rock over there.
Oh, really? That's cool. Oh yeah, I see now.
I wonder if, like, if I go near it, it'll keep moving.
Probably. I know that you can, like, hit them with arrows and take their feathers. I don't know if, like...
I mean, like, lead us somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know if it does or not, but it would be cool if it did. Stuff gets added to this game without me knowing, so...
The tide is coming up, so be careful.
Yeah.
Being close.
Where are you going, bud?
Did he perch back on the house, or did he go somewhere
He's
else?
flying above the house.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure. Oh, he just flew into the ocean. I'm not... Oh, and there he goes. I'm not sure he has a goal.
He's just hanging out.
Yeah, he seems to be a free spirit.
Oh, there's some loot over here. Like a bunch of stuff on the ground. That skeleton must have been killing things.
And Grey Dwarves, yeah.
Oop, the raven just swooped by me.
Well, I don't know that that was necessarily significant. The raven might just be the bird might just be a bird, but...
No, I get
I
it.
don't know, but we killed a skeleton and it dropped 4 bones for me. And it was red, which was kind of cool.
Red, and 2 stars.
Let's see how our boat's looking. It is looking just fine.
It's like, you are wet. Thank you.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was raining, and I'm in the ocean. Does it make you more susceptible to cold?
I think it does, and it also makes it so your your stamina comes back slower.
I see.
Now why is the boat trying to spin backwards? This is not the way I have instructed you to go.
Listen, I can only do so much.
It's probably because of the wind direction.
Oh yeah, it is very east. Can you make bigger boats, or is it just like this?
There isn't a bigger boat, and there's also there is a bigger boat, but I don't think I have the recipe for it actually because I couldn't find it.
Can we make cannons?
I don't think so. There is also though a raft, so there's like a smaller size than this too. I just didn't bother with it. I really did want to go and just, is our boat even moving?
No.
Okay. They might be thinking about it now. Okay. Thank you.
I think this little section that we came to is a different continent, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Oh, that is a serpent, I think. Unless it was just a bird that was tricking me. It was. That's so funny. It was a bird and a fish next to each other. There's a fish over there, and then I saw the bird's wing.
The fish just jumped into our boat.
Hopefully, it's not a puffer fish because those ones can do damage.
It was a troll fish.
Jump into our boat. That's funny. They do sometimes jump into the boat, which is silly.
Big swell coming behind you.
Yeah, for real. Trying to use it to turn, because I still want to see if this is all one thing or not.
It would really seem that the gods want us away from here.
I know, that's true, but the wind is going in our favor now.
Nice.
Which is why I decided to turn around, because I was going to go back. Oh, it looked for a second like it was calming down, but I think that was...
We've got land, it looks like almost all around us.
Yeah.
Like we're in a, I don't know, you call it a cape, a bay, something like that?
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see, and it does look like that. I think you're probably right.
I just see the mountains on our left, and it looks like they come together in the middle. Ooh, was that damage?
To something, but it might have just been a tree, because our boat is looking pretty good.
Okay.
Oh, I wonder if it was a tree on this turtle, because look, the turtle doesn't have any trees on it anymore.
It's true.
Did you get struck by lightning, bud?
This has got to be a different turtle, though.
Oh, yeah, you're probably right, actually.
Just because of where we are.
Oh yeah, he does have a tree too, so it doesn't matter either way. Now it's like the weird vibe outside after the storm.
Right, the calm. Chat hot in the chat. Let me know if I butcher any of these names to the point where you judge me.
Oh, I just spilled a little bit of coffee. Not too bad. I'll let you know, but it's probably gonna be okay.
I just remember you saying something. It was in one of the recent streams. You're like, I usually don't say anything unless people absolutely butcher it.
That's true, I don't. Now it's hella dark. Love it.
It's a good thing you have a headlamp.
Oh yeah, it's so helpful.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to see the mast without it.
I'll take this out, that helps too.
Yep, that helps too. I mean, I'm kind of afraid you're gonna set the boat on fire, but...
I don't think you can.
Wouldn't that be something? We're in the middle of the ocean, our boat starts on fire.
It's not taking damage, but it looks like it's on fire. It looks like I've got like a muffler.
Have a torch too. I don't have enough slots. I'm gonna just put the... Or actually put the hammer down.
Yeah, I don't really know how far into the night we are since that storm made it basically nighttime anyway. But we'll see.
Ooh, a full moon.
Yeah, I think it might always be full, but that's another thing that I'm not certain on. Because I know they intended to make moon phases, like it was something that was on the roadmap. I don't think they've put them out yet.
It kind of looks, well, I guess maybe not. Are the stars in the same location? Like, could you do a star map kind of thing?
I have no idea.
I just see like the bunches of bright ones, and I wonder if they're always in the same location or not.
That is a good question. Oh, this here over here is a biome you have not been to yet.
Yeah, it popped up and said plains.
Did it? Oh, okay, then I don't need to get closer so that it pops up again.
I think it was plains.
Yeah, it is. That's the plains, and it is pretty dangerous. It is the most dangerous one I have been to. There's one worse that just recently got added, which is kind of why we're playing this now, but...
Gotcha. Oh, we did have a pass through here. So it looks like we had it's two continents pretty close together.
Mm-hmm.
Unless our continent connects to it way up here, and then they could end up being one huge one.
Yeah, it's always possible. But I was curious, so I'm glad that we came by here, because I didn't realize just how, like, close it looks to that. Just a little closer to land. Black Forest? Oh, there's a little piece of Black Forest within this plain. Oh, unless it's reading that, but it shouldn't be. Oh no, that's definitely just a little piece of Black Forest.
So like the biomes just, like they can appear anywhere?
Pretty much, yeah. There are small, like, regulations, like, mostly with regard to... Okay, so on that very outside of the map, there are a couple of biomes that are only there, so it's kind of like a ring forming the very outside and then a ring right before that one.
Sure.
And then besides that, the only regulations are like you're supposed to have certain ones on your home continent, like the one you first spawn in on, for example. Little things like that, but besides that, it's random. So effectively, it's very random.
Swell. Oh, that is a big wave.
Yeah, I'm trying to take it a little chill because I don't want to get pushed too far onto that land.
I got you.
That's the swamp, which isn't as dangerous as the mountain or the plains, but there are like sea-dwelling heckers nearby that can damage the boat or potentially us.
There's a very shallow, like right behind you. We're lucky we didn't bottom out on that.
Yeah, I didn't even see it until we were like already going over it. And I was like, okay, I will go ahead and keep going slow then.
Just in case. They want us to get trapped here. It seems like it's kind of pushing you into the Black Forest.
The swamp.
Is it swamp?
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah, it makes sense for you to call it that. And it's still reading as plains on the map for some reason, so that's also, and now it says ocean. It's because that little sand was plains, but...
Mine now says plains. It said ocean when you said it said plains.
Yeah. Mine says plains now too.
Weird. Ooh.
Oh, ouch. Not bad though, we're doing okay.
What are the glowing trees?
So those are the trees in the swamp, and the glowing stuff is ooze, I believe is the name of it. And you use it to craft certain things, and I can't think of anything besides craft. Like there's like an ooze bomb, and maybe one other thing you can use ooze for. Like you might use it to make your bow that you have.
Okay.
Potentially. There's like a couple of things you make with it. Poison arrows and torches. Oh yeah, right. There's like a green torch. And
there's something on fire.
Yeah, so that's that's the sorry. There's essentially like grayling-like creatures in the plains, and they're called fewlings, except they are very fucking dangerous compared to the gray dwarves. And that is like where they live. That's like they have that effigy thing.
It's their campfire.
Yeah, it's their campfire. And yeah, they're mean. We don't want to fuck with those right now.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to mess with anything that's just gonna outright kill us.
Right.
Especially when we're this far from home.
Exactly. But I'm so surprised. Like this is just a huge continent. Look how far we've gotten.
Yeah. It's kind of like we're on a river right now. but it's the ocean.
Yeah, yeah, it is. It is how it ends up looking. A snack that I'd probably Viking right on. I'm happy that you're gonna probably join us.
Is that Canyon?
Yeah.
Yay!
We're making our way back home. We don't know exactly how long it's gonna take, but
It might be a giant loop.
I'm guessing that we're about halfway to the, and then once we get like back to where I thought the boat was before or something like that, then I'll just break down the boat and we'll walk. But
You think we're halfway to what?
home, I think.
You're going the opposite direction of home.
I know, but there's a, that's why I was saying, so that, sorry, I'm gonna ping, but I didn't mean that ping.
You're fine.
So this landmass right here, our house is here, but I thought the boat was like here. So I'm hoping to get back to that point.
Oh, I see, like go around and come up here?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
See, on our left, those are fuelings.
Ooh, they seem to want us.
They do, but they're not gonna be able to get to us.
Ooh, that wave. That's going all the way into that forest. We're, like when you said halfway, I was looking at the map and I'm like, yeah, we're like halfway to the edge. Like,
right. Yeah, you're like, are we going off? Are we
what is the
leaving
edge?
the
Is it
world?
like the end of the world?
Yeah, eventually.
Or
First
does
you
it,
get
like,
those
circle
2
around?
biome rings. No, it does not.
Okay.
You fall off.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I don't
Where
wanna
there's
do
feelings,
that.
There's mosquitoes. That is true. We're not gonna get too close though. There are
like
flying bugs in that area, and they're
They'll
mean.
fly over the ocean.
For a little while, but gotta piss them off first. Oof, world save.
Oop.
Yeah, made the ocean solid for a second.
Oh, is that right?
That's my definition for it. I don't know for sure.
Oh, I
It
wasn't
just
sure
feels
if we
like
were just like bottoming
it feels
out
like you
or
like
not.
hit a wall for a second, you know, when it saves and then you take a little damage.
I'm gonna say be a little careful in this area just because I see these giant rocks jutting out.
Yeah, this is still the plains. The plains does have those big old rocks.
What are those
See
creatures?
that tower?
Or are those
Oh,
rocks?
do you see a big like round guy? I don't see them. Like big
There's, like-
fluffy round creatures.
Yeah, there's like 5 of them over there.
They're like bison. They're called locks.
No, that might just be
With a
rocks.
X.
I don't know. They don't look like bison. But
I'll
there
let you
seem to
know
be
if I
quite a
see
few
them.
of them over there.
There are like trees and rocks and stuff over there too.
Okay. I just can't really make them out in the fog and how far we are.
Yeah, I don't want to get too close and anger any bugs.
I get it.
But you see some bison-like critters over there, and they're called locks, and they're very cute, and that's what your
Cape is made of.
Yeah. They also make some of the like best food in the game.
Sunrise.
Yeah. It's nice to see the sun after all of that.
Right. Lucky us we didn't have any sea serpents. Yeah.
I know, I'm very pleased. I actually, honestly, I was, after a while of being in the ocean there, I was prepared to encounter one, and I think we would have been fine. Especially because you have the Draugr bow, and the Draugr bow is pretty sick. But
It looks sick.
It's really useful, especially against the sea serpents, because they, yeah, you just want to use bows against them, and anything you can get extra to your bow is good stuff.
So if I were to start holding the bow, would I let go of this post?
You are holding the bow right now.
I mean, like drawing it.
Yeah, I think you would. I think you
Okay.
need both hands to draw the bow.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if the game just like kind of, you know, snapped you there or...
Right. Yeah, I think so.
It would seem like they thought of almost everything, so...
That almost looks like the world tree comes down into a vertical right there.
Oh, like with the edge there?
Do you see that?
Yeah, because there's like glowing green on the side of that. Like on the world tree, kind of.
Well, it looks like we're gonna have to go around anyway, so I mean, we'll keep going, but...
Yeah, just stay close and we...
climb the world tree, right?
It does look like it comes sideways and then down. Or at least it's getting lower.
This is the first time we see the edge of the world tree, I'm gonna shit myself, and it's gonna change the trajectory of my life forever. It looks like there's a river through there, but I don't trust it to bring us all the way home, so I'm not gonna turn around here. I'm gonna keep going. I get you. It just seems like it's gonna not be an actual river, it's just gonna be a small inlet.
It really
Viking?
does seem like it's coming down.
Yeah, unless we're just missing something, but that's crazy. Oh my god. I wonder how close it really is though, because it could be an illusion. But
right, it's just super far away.
I've spent so much time like boating after
it
this.
It actually looks like it comes down right there in the ocean. Like
does.
I can see it in the fog.
I'm really sorry if some of you guys aren't here for the world tree discovery, but I kind of feel like we gotta.
It is definitely the world tree right there in the ocean. I can see the green on the side of it.
I will try to get you there sometime, Vincent, if that's what is happening here. Yeah, that's definitely the world tree. I just wonder how close it is.
If that fog isn't an illusion, it's like right there.
Once the wind's not against us, we'll be able to go faster. It's just been against us this whole damn time.
It's like a shoulder.
Maybe the wind is coming from the tree. It's like, leave us alone.
Actually, like the way that the tree splits off, it does look like a shoulder and an arm, and that's its hand.
Yeah, you're right. Yay, Vincent might join later too.
Nice.
He just got home though, and he's got to do stuff first. Change wind direction, please. It has been the same direction for so long.
It said, no, you're not supposed to see this yet. Turn around.
I know, literally. Okay, now it's starting to look like there might be something in front of it, but not in front of it enough to block us from it.
You got like shallow rocks on the right.
True. Just clean me, nothing else? That's not too bad. You got time.
Went through a school of fish.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of those guys here.
And there's a wormhole in the chat.
I'm gonna try to hack the wind for a second until it changes, because I'm getting sick of the...
I get you. Is there like an item you can make, like a horn that'll change the wind direction?
There is something, but it isn't, we are not that far yet in this world.
Sure.
So I would have to like go to another world and get it, which feels like inauthentic, so I have not taken the time to do that.
I get you.
But there is something, and eventually we will have it. And if I swap to a whole separate, like, it's Canyon. What? What do you mean? Whoops! You're here. You're saying my name in my chat.
Whoops.
But that was you hacking the wind. Okay, why did you say whoops? Did you not mean to say it? Did you not mean to tell that joke publicly? Yeah, there is something. We'll get there eventually, I guess is what I was saying.
Why does it look like it's floating?
I would like to know also.
Because it's definitely coming down, but...
It's also calling this the Black Forest, and I'm like, is it part of the... Oh, now it's the ocean. Never mind, never mind. It like auto made a sad emote. Oh, I can't see it actually. No, not nighttime. It was so nice that it was daytime.
And now it's gonna rain. We're about to have storms.
Oh, and mean fish maybe. Damn it.
We're gonna wanna, if it does start storming, just not get smashed into the land. But it looks like we're really close to that levitation.
Yeah, I put a marker on the map for like the approximate direction, and we're gonna... God damn, how frustrating.
I'm gonna put another...
Yeah, you're welcome to drop one too. I know you can't see mine yet. Yeah, I'm just gonna get us closer to the land because I don't feel like dealing with a serpent all the way out here.
No, I get you.
And if we get to like Black Forest type land, then we can build a quick hut and sleep through the night. And if not, then we will go from there.
I have
How
11
good the RV,
wood.
Vincent? Nice. That will help.
Yeah, I think is a bed 8.
That sounds right. We will need a workbench, which will probably be 10, and then a little hut. We might be able to steal someone else's old hut, you know.
Can you store furniture?
No, but you can break it down and you get the stuff back.
Okay. I just wasn't sure because we have the 4 storage slots on the boat.
That would be really smart, yeah. That would be really smart. There are portals in this game, but I did not bring the stuff for a portal.
Gotcha.
We're also not really technically that far in the game either, but...
Plains.
Yeah, there's like a little bit of Black Forest here, but I don't
You got
trust
shallow
it.
on the right.
Yeah. I don't think that's enough Black Forest for us to sleep there.
Oh, I got you. I just heard a hiss.
Oh. I didn't mean to turn the boat around. I was trying to look at the map, but I forgot to check the wind. I am looking for that hiss.
I was also looking around.
Definitely curious about it.
Did you hear it?
No, but that doesn't mean it's not there.
It could have also been like water hitting the shore or something.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. I don't think the death mosquitoes hiss. I don't think anything... I mean, the sea serpents do, but we would definitely have come into contact with it by now if there was one.
They would have ran up on us.
Yeah, definitely, and we would be able to see it. I'm not sure what it was, but... Like, there's stuff in the swamp that hisses, but we're not very close to the swamp at all, so...
If I eat multiple mushrooms, will they stack or only different meals?
Yeah, only... You can't eat any extra of... Yeah, anything, so it will not stack.
I see.
But that would be nice if it did.
So, but if I eat like a mushroom and then I eat a strawberry, they'll take different compartments?
Yes.
Sick.
So you could eat like a blueberry, a muffin, or a muffin. You can't eat a muffin. You
No?
could eat a blueberry, a mushroom, and a strawberry, and despite all being vegetables, they would take up different slots. But vegetables give you more stamina, and meat gives you more health, so you would have really high stamina, probably not super high health if you did that. Which isn't a big deal. I mean, I love stamina. I just, yeah, in case you were curious what that would look like.
Is that the same part of the world tree we were going towards, or is that a different one? It's the same one.
Yeah. I had to open up my map and check real quick. Yeah, it's the same part. It does look like it's at a different angle now, slightly.
It's just because we're more north of it, like northwest. So we're seeing like
right,
the pit of the, like the shoulder instead of the whole thing.
Yeah. Damn. Bitch ass wind.
The wind is definitely messing with you.
And then once you get the thing that makes it so you can fucking... Once you get the thing that makes it so you can change the wind, it like... It like, you feel like you don't have to use it nearly as much.
Like the game knows you
Like-
have it.
Yeah, like you do sometimes, but it always feels like until you get that, you have to be working around the wind way more, and then once you have it, you'll like take it so that you're safe, and then sometimes you won't need it, and it's silly.
It wants you to leave it behind.
I know, it's so funny. So funny.
Did we start a new day, or are we just getting to the end of this one?
I do not remember it telling us that the day flipped over, but it looks like daytime, but it really looked like nighttime earlier, and that is why I turned around. Isn't that funny?
It's weird.
So I guess we can keep going towards the world tree for now. Oh, there's some forest right there. Nice. So we can go towards the world tree again, and then...
We need to
Since
know...
it is daytime now, apparently.
Which way are you headed right now? East?
Like what? I would say northeast, yeah.
So that means that the sun is currently in the west, so it's setting. I would imagine they use east and west in this.
Yeah, I think so.
Like, same sun pattern.
My marking now is, oh, I did not mean to ping. My marking now is pretty incorrect. I wonder if it's just perspective or if we can get there. That's always what I wonder, though.
You mean like up to where you were trying with, where you thought the boat was?
No, where the world tree is. Because it feels like it like is in slightly a different spot than where I guessed before.
Yeah, if you're headed towards it right now...
Should be.
I thought, yeah, my marker is way, like, southeast of us.
Well, that's alright.
Is it just like...
What kind of land that is up there.
Watch it be something on the horizon that just, like, moves away from you. Yeah.
That's why I was like, I wonder if it's just perspective, but, well, I guess we'll...
It definitely
maybe find out.
Looks to me still like it's floating, but not as much.
Right.
That could just be like maybe there's a passage underneath that you can sail through, or like the ocean cuts through.
Damn, that's the swamp. I was hoping it'd be something slightly safer.
Oh, it just fogged out the entire tree. It was like, stop looking.
Yeah, I can only see a little bit of the side of the base now. Another thing we have to watch out for.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, another thing we have to watch out for is if we end up going into the Mistlands, we just gotta not do that yet.
Okay.
That's the like after the plains, and I've never been there, but Sam's like, it's hard, just turn around until you feel like you're ready.
I was gonna ask, why does it tell me, like, the only item it's telling me about is the Megging Jord? Like, it's just up there by my map. Like, why?
Because you have that equipped right now, and it wants you to know.
Oh, I see.
If you had like the wishbone equipped, which is just another item, kind of like an extra item that does a thing, then it would say wishbone up there. It's just...
What does the belt do?
It gives you 150 plus to your carry weight.
Oh,
and
I see.
You were very quiet, but I heard you a little bit and turned you up.
Hi.
Welcome in. Hello.
How are y'all?
I'm doing well.
Sorry we are not home right now, but we are on the server.
You're fine.
How was work?
It was good. It's on Sundays. It's kind of slow.
How is it that you came in here in 5 seconds and changed us to country?
I was just gonna say, how are you gonna be country? Like, did you make a choice to be country the whole time?
And then Dev was talking in country.
I heard you.
I said hi.
Well, hi with an extended I is country to me, I guess.
I think on the right over there is Mistlands, that like purpley smoke.
Okay. It's like a big looming caution.
Yeah, I think that's what the Mistlands looks like from far away.
We may or may not be getting really close to the world tree. It does look like we're getting closer now.
It does look like we're getting closer.
Don't accidentally go over the edge.
We're not really close to the edge yet, but I do appreciate that consideration.
It looks like we might be going into a cove.
Yeah, we might be. We'll have to see.
What if you're the first players in Valheim to like go up the world tree?
Apparently people have like climbed on it and shit, so.
They claim to have built.
But I have, yeah, and built on it, but I've never seen pictures. Sam said she knows whether or not something happens, but that's all she said. That is such a wild tree formation right there.
On the right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're like attached.
Like, what is this? Can I live here?
This is World Tree Country.
Plains? What do you mean? This doesn't look like plains to me.
It looks like some
There's
kind of.
There's a fucking sword
Ooh,
in the.
yeah, there is a giant one.
What is this? I've never been here before.
Did we find Valhalla?
Why is there a sword in the goddamn ground?
That is a sword big enough for Odin to reach down and grab.
I've never seen a sword in the ground before. What is this? I want to go there, but it's night. Night is falling right now.
The way that
And
the
there's
rock
probably
is lighting up.
Lighting up?
Yeah, you see it like there's like lights inside, like some kind of ore or something.
It does look like ore. What canyon?
That is it, dead ass, just a hilt, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, in the cart.
I'm puzzled. I want to sleep through the night and look at this
rocks
bowl.
right there.
And what is that? Is that a fish? That's a bunny. You're just a bunny?
On your left,
I know there's
okay.
rocks. I know. I'm here. I'm looking at the bunny that's on the rocks.
Okay.
Oh, Mistlands. That's what that is, and that's why I haven't seen it. We just switched to Mistlands. Okay, I gotta go. Bye. Excuse me.
And the
Pardon
wind
me.
was suddenly like, no, no.
We're leaving. Don't worry.
Nobody
What?
come and look.
It's like the wind's like, you want to see that, bro?
Yeah, the Mistlands is super dangerous, but it does have shit I haven't seen. I've never seen that fucking sword in the ground before. That's cool. Okay.
You can, there's some, oh, I guess it's just like other limbs at like where the base seems to meet the side. There's like a bunch of stuff growing on it. On the world tree.
Oh, yeah, there is.
Natu in chat.
There we go. The boat wasn't turning, and I was like, can you just do the thing, please?
Please listen.
Making me nervous.
The mast just breaks off our boat.
And I keep checking the damage on it, like, obsessively. Like, I'm just trying to get us somewhere where we can, like, either sleep through the night or breathe for a second.
Oh, it's, yeah, definitely about to be night.
Yeah, it's late. It's dark.
Look how green the world tree is, though.
Yeah. Oh geez, that was a fast turn. It's making up for not turning very fast before. Oh dang, we definitely got pretty close, I would say. I want safety and better preparation before we go much further, I think.
Yeah, it looks like that's gonna be pretty deep into the ocean.
Right.
If it's not just a mirage, like an illusion.
Can you make a mark where like the direction of the base of the world tree?
Sure.
I just keep trying to do it and then getting
Looks like we're going north, so it's far to the east.
Yeah. I keep on trying to make one and then, like, getting afraid that oh, that's Mistlands too. We actually have to turn around. Weak. Alright, bye.
I just made one. It's far east of us.
Cool. Thank you. We have to literally turn around because we're about to get pushed into the Mistlands regardless if we keep going forward.
You see on the world tree, like where all of the bright green is, it looks like there's some kind of knot there that doesn't like look like the tree. The bright green is like circling around what I'm talking about. And then there's like 2 specks of green inside. It could just be the fog.
I see quite a few spots of black green, or of bright green.
So it's like, if you're looking at the sky and you're coming down, it's at the bottom of the tree's like arm. And like there's a circlet, like a crescent moon of bright green going around what I'm talking about. It just looks odd to me. It looks like there's a little face in there.
I cannot see what you're talking about.
It's okay.
But I can try to look at your stream.
If you looked at my stream, it's right, I'm lining it up so it's right on the left of the mass.
Okay.
There's like a crescent moon right there, and there's like 2 eyes.
I do see the crescent moon. Okay. Yeah, I see what you're talking about, and I don't know if that's significant or not.
No, it just looked like a little face or like an elbow or something.
Right.
But the fog could also just be disguising it from being very much like the rest of the tree.
Right, yeah, I'm definitely curious if it ends up being important. Damn, I'm mad we have to turn around, but okay, that's fine.
I'm gonna take away my maybe world tree and just leave the other one.
That makes sense. Yeah, I definitely think we were closer that time, so. Sorry, this has been such a long thing just for us to turn around.
No, you're fine. It sucks for travel time.
What, Canyon?
Exploring.
Yeah.
You're exploring.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you know, with the way that it looks like it's levitating over the ocean, you might have to follow that until you actually get to the edge. I wonder if it goes all the way out there and connects to the side.
That's interesting.
Just because it seems like the more we traveled east, the further out it still seemed to be.
Yeah, it didn't really look like it was getting bigger, just like more focused. Yeah, definitely. I really want to see. I really wish that we could have gone into the Mistlands too.
Just
Not
a little
because
dangerous.
I want to die, just because I didn't realize that they added like that sword thing, and that feels like lore that's gonna be cool to learn about.
It probably is. There's probably some stone over there about a battle or something.
Yeah.
Lots of stars.
You doing anything in particular, Canyon?
Yeah, I'm making the bees better.
Nice. I'm sorry that we can't sleep through the night.
There is a queen in the loot box if you wanted to add it to whatever.
Nice.
Good job making food, Sam.
What'd you make?
Look, there's a Mistlands thing over there with like the fucking trees that grow all weird, and there's a sword in the ground. We found that earlier, and I was like, "What is that?" And then it said Mistlands. I said goodbye, and then we kept going and ended up we were going toward the world tree, but then it was like Mistlands in between us and the world tree, and no boat space to get through it. So I was like, "Goodbye again. I'm gonna turn all the way around, I suppose." So now we're going back, and Canyon is here now. So yeah, the Mistlands thing is very cool. The sword in the ground is very cool.
To be specific, Yo Ho 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 is here.
Yeah.
I giggled and it had to be it.
I appreciate that you didn't just yo ho ho off of Canyo. You actually made it like its own thing.
Because I was trying to think of a good Viking name, so it needed to be the last name, you know.
But then it was like a pirate name, kind of.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
But I guess, you know, Vikings have to be like the original pirates, right?
I feel very similar as a Viking and a pirate in video games, honestly. Like, I say on a boat, on this giant-ass boat ride we've taken.
Well, just even
the
in
only
like...
thing we really achieved was breaking into a house and finding out and killing the undead guy that used to live in the house.
That's right. He was strong. But like Vikings, just like lore-wise, are raiders.
Right.
And pirates are just sea raiders.
Mm-hmm.
I know we're doing a lot of random shit with the boat, but
You do you. I'm not driving.
Wind.
I'm just along for the ride, waiting to shoot at a sea serpent, maybe.
Sam, look at this fucking... This is all... So from here, this is our house. This is all one continent. Like, this is our home continent. All the way to here. The edge of the world is here. We are here. We couldn't go around the rest of the continent because there's mistlands right here in the water.
The way...
Wild.
So where you had to turn around, like if you look at it on the map, it kind of seems like our continent may connect to the point where the world tree was coming down.
It might.
Just because you couldn't go through there.
Yeah, it seems like it might there, and we couldn't really, we couldn't really find out.
It's like, no, you're gonna have to run your continent all the way through the Mistlands to get there.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess that means we have mistlands on that, too. On that same continent, too.
Mm-hmm. If there's not
at least that cloud there is, like, really close to the continent.
If there doesn't happen to be some kind of break in here.
Right. Yeah, it's really, like... It does look like it could be part of the same continent. That's crazy. I'm so excited to find out eventually just how much of that is, like, an actual part of the game and how much of it is, like, just optical illusion, because it just looks like it just moves away from you.
It does. It gives me kind of like, and right now it kind of looks like it's in the same distance as it was, like moving towards us.
Right.
It gives me moon vibes in that way.
Oh yeah, that's interesting. Space tree.
Right. Like the thought everyone had as a child where the moon was following their car.
Mm-hmm.
Oop.
Oh, solid ocean.
You ever feel like a Viking in the ocean?
No, but I often feel like an astronaut.
Oh, I'm punching.
said the loot box, my boy?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
There should be one in there. Music's good.
Yeah, it is. Especially the sailing music. I love it so much. I could like fall asleep to this every night.
You just leave the server on so you can sleep.
Just sleep on a parked boat. That would be funny. We were talking about the possibility of having like a houseboat or building on a boat in this game someday.
Sure.
It doesn't currently exist, but at one time Vincent and I were discussing it, and I've been thinking about how they're probably a little worried to add that because you can just sail off the side of the world.
Oh, sure. Can you...
that would make it hard. Obviously you could park and probably anchor or whatever if you were in that situation, but...
If you parked it in the bay close enough to the land where a workbench is, can you put a bed down on the boat?
I don't think so. And you at least wouldn't be able to move the boat afterwards and keep it on there.
I see.
Like that I'm certain of.
I mean, the biggest boat has room, but I don't know if it could work.
Yeah, I don't think it's I don't think that it would actually stick to the boat.
Like anchor.
And I don't know if you'd even be able to put it down.
It's interesting. Because, well, if they did add it, I could definitely see it where you could just use the, the 2-meter banisters that we were putting at the top of that tent. And you could, build a rectangle off the side of the boat and then build a house.
Right. Yeah.
Which would be kind of cool.
It might be possible in that way, yeah. It'd be
You
really
gotta
cool
have a fire to sleep.
Move. Yeah, you do have to have a fire to sleep. That's not too hard to figure out.
Fire on boat seems risky. Well, we had torches.
Valheim is goated because when you break stuff, you get the exact same amount of materials back, so you can move stuff around.
Aubrey did say that, and that is cool because in most instances you would lose something. There's a Machoke in the chat.
The Mistlands over to the left too.
If you find the original boat canyon, feel free to bring it back.
Yeah, we could not find that boat.
Where should it be?
Well, I've already looked in the place that it should be and it's not there. Oh yeah, there's more smoke. That is the Mistlands right there. Alright, I guess we'll have to go against the wind.
That's on our left.
Yeah.
So the way we're going, it's south west of us. I wish can you get a compass?
Don't think so, but you can look at your mini map and see what way your arrow is facing.
That's just the wind though, isn't it?
The white arrow is the wind, but the yellow arrow that you are is you.
Oh, mine's
but it's kind of hard to see because you're on the boat.
Yeah, and it's covered by you a little.
The sun always sets in the same direction, and and rises, and then I bet the stars are consistent enough that you can find a North Star, but I could be wrong.
No, I was asking that question earlier too. And I said that I assume
compass in real life. I mean.
That the sun is east to west like it is in real life.
We at least can say it is.
Well,
some people need a sundial in this game.
Oh yeah,
that's
you can't
cool.
make a sundial.
Oh, there was just a shooting star.
Oh, cool.
Or it was a wind gust and I'm misconstruing. But the way that the sun is right now, it's setting, and if we're looking directionally the way we're going, it is setting in the west. cloud is very bright.
The wind would change.
Why would it change? Then it would be easy.
I know. It's so sad.
Those are cool trees.
Yeah, they're from the plains. Those are probably my favorite trees. I think that the plains is so pretty, even though it's scary.
Nice. I caught them a choke.
GG.
Yeah, GG.
We're doing the bob again.
Yeah. I am kind of going cross with the waves sometimes because it's alleged. It says it's faster.
I got you.
So sometimes it just feels like we just end up backing up, but it says it's faster than going the directly against the wind. The wind is just literally refusing to move from exactly the direction we need to be going.
Yeah, no, it does seem pretty intent on you not getting any speed.
And then it's like all plains pretty much everywhere, so it's like, I don't know what you want me to do. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to go the slow way until it decides to be nice, because we're in the river again. Damn, we made it so close to the world tree, or at least it looked like it.
We need to like name the channel.
What?
Like the river, the channel. Like
That would be cute, actually. We should probably do that.
start naming all of these things so we have landmarks and whatnot.
That's a really yeah. Why have I never considered that? I mean, obviously, like on mine and Sean's server, we named all of our bases after like fast food places.
Nice.
So it would be like we're by Subway or we're by Taco Bell. But it wasn't like landmarks that were within the environment. Oh yeah, the Foot. True, we did have a giant island that was foot shaped that we called the Foot, and that was about it.
Nice.
So we really only nicknamed things when it was absolutely necessary or when the moment just struck upon us and we felt like it because it looked like something. Yeah, you're right. We did have the Foot.
I think it's... Go ahead, Kenyon.
Oh, what is your spoiler tolerance? Do you care about anything? Or?
Me, I don't care.
I've kind of been off, honestly. I've just been saying stuff. I'm like, we're just gonna... He's wearing padded armor right now.
Yeah, I've got stuff way above my level.
On our old first server, I think we only really started just naming the portals, which we can get.
Oh yeah.
And it was just mostly like memed really hard on with whatever it was.
Yeah, the portals are pretty. You need to name the portals, and you need to remember the names of the portals. So those get pretty memey once we get there. It feels like we just have not made any progress because of all this wind. Oh, but it's moving a little bit.
I'm not... One second. I see.
And I don't know if you heard, but Vincent said he might join us later. Oh, that's a death ski. Hell nah.
And it was like, it just threw the fog in. It was like, no, forget you saw it.
Yeah. I was like, it was Black Forest, Black Forest, Black Forest, and then became plains right there, so I didn't know.
I now have the hiccups.
Oh.
And just like that, they're gone. I spoke them out of existence.
That mosquito stayed over there. We love to see it.
Thanks, Sam. Violet the chat one.
The bigger boat is also faster than this. There, you'll be happy to know.
Nice. Good luck, Sam. Three.
Oh, the wind is moving. I hope it moves in a nice way. It doesn't seem to be.
No, it's actually going the way you're going now.
Nice.
But you just... Now it's sideways of us, I guess.
That is just fine. That will work. Hopefully it stays there a while so that I don't have to keep changing my vibe. And sailing into fog.
Oh, for sure. The fog is ominous.
It can be a pain when you're not, well, I guess you've seen it quite a bit. When you're not in the boat, it can be a pain too, but in the boat, it's just like, okay. Especially if you're trying to go fast, because you're like, I don't know what's there, and sometimes you'll just hit a land, like, you'll just hit land. Or a drogger, which is like a swamp creature. You like hit an enemy.
Yeah, have you played The Witcher? Like The Witcher 3?
Yes.
Like Droggers from that?
Game.
Or Dopplers?
Yeah,
or is it Drogger? Dopplers are the ones that
I think there are
shapeshift.
and Droggers are in a lot of other games, so I wouldn't be surprised. What?
Okay, in Skyrim.
Oh yeah, they are in Skyrim.
What, Droggers? Yeah, I think in The Witcher, Droggers are the water creatures and Dopplers are like the shapeshifters. And I say that because Doppler makes me think doppelganger.
Oh, that's probably why they... That's probably the reason. That's smart. Smart naming convention.
Could be wrong. Get in there and the water creatures are named Dopplers. Well, let's all do a quick prayer to Odin or Freya for good winds.
Yes, thank you for these wins. I do hope that they maintain for some time, but you know, even if they don't, I appreciate the positive notice.
Right now,
amen.
Amen. My wind arrow says it's going southwest, which seems to be against us, but
it's not against us enough.
Right.
It has to be basically directly against you in order to be bad, and since it's like only mostly against us, we're okay. But we would definitely be going faster if it was just a little bit more over.
Does it have to do with the way you put the mast as well? Because like the way you have the mast is catching the wind technically.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
That's the main thing, yeah. There's different levels of how far down you have the sail, and then you can turn the mast, and then there's of course the direction the boat is actually going. If you have the mast, like this is all the way, but you can also go this far.
Yeah, you have half and
runs, and when it's up, you're paddling unless you're braked. But
okay. So like if you were going directly against it, you would just put it up.
Exactly. And paddle.
Oh, you know what? It might be doing the winds, like actually taking into account where the landmass is, because the way that the wind is saying it's going, it seems to be coming off of the landmass to the north east of us.
That's fair. Maybe it like is slightly edited by the landmass, like.
Right. So like if we were further out in the ocean, I wonder if it would be different.
Right. I've never noticed that, but it's probably true. It probably does change.
Well, because even when we were down by where we thought the World Tree base was, it was coming off of the land towards us, which is why it seemed like we were going head into it.
Yeah.
But it could be random. I haven't played long enough to know anything definitively.
You're really good at noticing stuff in games that I haven't noticed, even though I've played the game for a long time, though, so I wouldn't be surprised if you're right. It would make sense for me to not know things, especially this game doesn't really hold your hand on much, so...
Right.
I promise we're trying to get there, Canyon. I'm sorry if you're bored.
I'm doing a project.
Yeah, the wind is not helping.
Not long term. It will for a couple minutes at a time. Oh yeah, if you look in the water, you can see the little spiky boys, the little puffer fish.
Oh, I see them behind us.
Yeah. They're cute, but they do damage to you if they jump in your boat. Which is kind of funny.
Poison us?
Yeah, I think that's what they do. Which wouldn't be ideal right now since we haven't eaten, but
oh, I do have some
probably
food.
won't happen since we're making our way.
Do you need food?
Nah, I'm okay.
Okay.
I just usually don't bother on the boat, which doesn't mean you shouldn't. You probably should sometimes, but
just in case. I don't want to get taken out by a puffer fish.
That would be kind of embarrassing.
Oh, thanks.
I mean, it would be embarrassing if it happened to me too. And now that you've eaten, it would be more likely to happen to me.
Crimorant in the chat.
It happened to me. It did. It happened to Sam like right after the update came out.
Did it?
She like went in and because the pufferfish didn't used to be in there. That didn't used to happen. But she loaded in and it happened very early on, and she was like, I just died because a fish hurt me by jumping in my boat. And they had a thing where you couldn't pick them up. Like there was a glitch where you couldn't pick them up.
So it's just a damaged cushion?
Yeah, so she was just getting killed by a pufferfish in the boat. And then the boat, I assume, was also taking damage from the pufferfish.
The game was broken and you couldn't pick up fish, yeah.
Paddling.
Sam, are you maybe feeling sad about it? Is that enough of a cue? Paddling. Oh, I just started shooting. That's alright. Don't worry about it. I don't feel great about it. Thanks, Sam. No, it's nighttime again. Be a little vigilant. Bum, 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 bum. Well. All those interrupts.
What was that?
Sam did the dab, so there was card game. She got equal.
Yeah.
Well, it just means nobody lost, yeah.
But doesn't it give you the point?
No.
Oh, I thought it did.
If either of us are equal, it's just a wash.
Gotcha, okay.
And I have to manually tell it to give anybody a point, so.
Ooh. I wonder where I thought that. That's interesting.
That's how he cheats.
No, I don't cheat.
Damn.
I've never
Maybe
given
I
a
caught
point on an equal. Find a VOD to dispute, and we can talk.
What if you give yourself points offline?
Yes, I spend my time offline thinking of ways to cheat the chat.
He said it, folks.
Yep, clip it. It happened. You could clip it so that it's completely out of context. Yep.
There's so much more fish than there used to be.
We have gone through a few, I don't know if you call them pods or schools, but either way.
So many fishies. They added most of these are new. There used to just be like a few species and you wouldn't see them very often. So seeing so many in the ocean is pretty cool. Like you really just didn't used to see them much.
One of the devs was like, but it's the ocean, so you should probably put some more in there.
They were probably also, because I feel like at one point I was like, it would make sense if they put fish because, well, of course because this is the ocean, but more importantly just because when you're sailing you don't see much.
Right.
Besides like the ground, and sometimes you see like a sea serpent and you see water, but like you don't see a lot else besides sea serpents, and you don't really see the like pikes and stuff on the ocean a lot, so it just makes sense to add a little bit more. And then it also gives us more recipes to make with each of those fish, I assume.
If you were to like park the boat, could we like fish off of it?
Probably. But I don't think we have any fishing rods.
Oh no, I definitely don't.
The merchant sells them, but I don't think we've bought that because we just haven't been worrying about it too much yet. But yeah, I do think you could.
Nice. It's baffling to me how my glasses somehow slide down my face when they're pinned by my headset. The amount of times I have to like adjust them so that they're back on my face.
Yeah, that happens to me sometimes too. You can bring a couple. You can if you want, Sam. I mean, I'm sure that you have some extra ones. You can find them in dungeons. Oh, that's interesting. Like the crypt things?
We are more than halfway there from where we were.
It's true, we're making progress.
Oh, and as soon as I start talking about our good fortune,
it starts raining again.
Said cue the fog and the storms.
Like the crypts, but wrong biome. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. We have wind. It's going against us again.
It said, no, you get to paddle all the way home.
God.
They're
Miss Lands though, nice.
laughing
Sorry,
at
go
us.
ahead.
No, you're fine.
I know. I don't remember the dungeons. Is it new? I remember other like enclosed places. It's not the dungeon.
Serpent.
Yep. Ugh. Fucking. I'm just gonna. I would hit. I keep trying to hit it, and I'm gonna try to. Oh God.
Run into the wind.
Yeah, I know. I need to turn all the way around to do it.
Oh, I have no more stamina. That's why I can't draw the bow.
No. Alright, going. Hopefully we can outrun him.
As long as you have max wind, you will.
Careful hitting, you're hitting
Yeah,
the
I'm
boat.
trying not
I don't
to.
know if you can avoid it or not, just be careful if you can, I don't know. What if you hunted this turtle instead? Nice. We avoided that bite.
Oop, that was boat. Sorry.
Alright, I know there's only, I don't really even know how you avoid it. I don't remember.
I'm waiting for it to like try to come up on the side, kind of. Oh shit.
Oh, that was big damage.
That was also boat.
Hopefully it's leaving us. Oh no, it's not. Damn. Oh, my game. Okay. Oh. We are doing good with the wind. It should be nice. It's daytime. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Despawn or something. I don't know if you do that. You should.
Oh shit.
Oh, our boat just broke. We're gonna probably go ahead and drown.
I'm definitely gonna drown. Drowning.
Oh
no.
I'm so sorry. That's really sad. We were so close to land. It's just right there.
You have to mark your death still.
I don't think so. I think that the
Dead.
you get a box and a skull and crossbones.
Oh, it floats.
Yeah.
Oh, I figured it was gonna sink.
Oh, I think
we're
it's
okay.
if you die again, that one goes away, so that's why we were marking them.
I don't think it does anymore, but I'm still gonna mark it just in case.
It was my fault entirely.
It wasn't.
I hit the boat again.
You didn't know though.
Yeah.
Summoned the sea serpent with his devilishly good looks.
There you go.
Devishly.
Devishly.
I don't want to go back.
It was fair. It is pretty far.
Damn.
And we would definitely have to deal with the serpent again, wouldn't we?
Not
Not
necessarily.
necessarily.
Oh, okay.
But you do want to be in and out.
I don't know what to do here. Where are these things? Arbitrarily. Take this bow arbitrarily.
I can come back and try and help.
They'll stay until you take them off, okay. And I see your thing about the dungeons too, sorry, that's not as pressing anymore. Some arrows. You can take the armor from Sean's chest. Ooh, smart.
I just grabbed the leather stuff you made me. Suppose. Should I worry about getting weapons?
I don't think so. I'm gonna make us some stamina food in case that happens again, so we can hopefully actually get... You have to have a fire. Okay, there was a fire. Thank you. That's weird. Some jam. Oh well, it threw all the way over here for some reason, but it's just a good food for stamina in case we end up needing to swim again.
Gotcha.
But we will not need to, of course.
I'm hoping.
Let's not try to sit. Okay. Yeah, and I just grabbed a couple of pieces of meat in addition to that. I'm gonna borrow Sean's bow too because I don't want to bother with this one if we need to. Oops. Keep on punching the house, or almost punching the house. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to build a boat again.
We definitely do.
How could I forget?
Esper in the chat.
Oh yeah, nails. 80 bronze nails. I do not care that I'm carrying too much. I have shit to do. I don't have time to be carrying too much. It's not, we can't be doing this. I can't exist right now. No! God, I hate not having my belt thing. Okay, I guess I'll do the exact math that I need. Hi, Canyo.
Hello.
No rush, you guys. I'm just building the boat real quick. If you guys need to do anything else, you
I'm
can.
literally just running around.
You look at my bees.
No, he does not.
Do what now?
Do you want to look at my bee?
Oh, I already did.
I'll come look at these.
There are 3 hives.
Are they inside?
No, they're in the backyard where they were, kind of.
I don't see them back here.
They're on this side.
Oh, okay. That's not where they were, but that's fine.
It was.
Unless they just got moved since the last time they were.
You're right, I guess they were on the other side.
Oh, cute. The bees are home. Oh, that's so cute. Joy. Absolute joy. Do you want to boat with us, Canyon, or do you just want to do whatever you're doing?
Need help?
I don't know. I didn't know we were gonna not survive the first time.
I'm afraid of not surviving this time.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't have any weapons, so...
Have fun being afraid.
Let me see how far it is. Oh, I guess I can't.
Whoa!
What?
Did the boat just collide with the land? Like it rocked and shook everywhere.
Oh, I don't know.
Nope.
Should we go, Canyon?
I'll go with you.
Oh, okay.
Bah? Question mark?
What? My hammer. I'm gonna leave my hammer here.
There's some arrows in the, I don't know what to call it, chest, because it's not labeled.
It's where the extra gear was being stored.
Okay.
Watched you jump a couple times and then run out of stamina and have to walk. Alright, hopefully we can get this done quicker than all of the other things that happened before we died.
At least at this moment, if you can get around the corner, the wind is in our favor.
Wow, Boar Island. Oh, geez, I didn't realize that was gonna turn so far. Excuse me, I'm trying to turn around it.
You were so good. Like, the amount of... There had to have been like 3 inches between the land and the boat.
Excuse me.
It's because I asked so nicely.
Right. Nice.
Such fishies.
Does your, like, when you get knocked into the ocean, does the stuff you're wearing get taken into account, like with how fast your stamina depletes? I was just thinking about like how heavy a cape and everything would be in contrast to like this leather armor.
I don't know if it counts with in water or not, but it definitely counts like on land. There's like a movement speed. Each item has like a stat to how much it lowers your movement speed when equipped.
Right.
But I don't know if it matters as far as like stamina in the water type thing. Sorry, there's so many questions I don't have the answer to.
No, it's fine. I don't expect you guys to have every answer anyway. Especially since there's updates and you've said. I like these little descriptions for like the leather. The pants, it says they squeak a little when you walk.
Oh, that's funny.
The lower level stuff has the funniest descriptions.
I honestly don't know how much I've looked at them.
You read the description of stone, it says it's a rock. Hi.
Hi. Got tired of standing, huh?
Yeah, wanted to come check out your beard up close.
Yeah, I definitely stood for a good however many days we were out at sea.
You just stood the whole time?
The whole time. No wonder I died so quickly in the water. My legs were dead.
Sometimes we used to pack this little boat so full of people would just sit down like cross-legged in the boat.
You're pounding a bye. Do those have caffeine, Vincent? But either way, I hope it helps you.
Bye bye bye.
Right? All of our streams just got muted.
Do you think that was that on point?
It caught it.
We're like almost halfway there. Oh
Yes.
yeah, we're about halfway.
The wind is still like, you should be able to get to your bodies.
Hope so.
Well, there's a serpent out there circling.
Is
Come
there?
to us, just go full with the wind or go to the shore.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Go away.
That
you have
is
to go max
danger.
with the wind.
I am.
I know.
Oh, the wind is moving though.
It is.
Hopefully it stopped.
The serpent
well,
controls the weather.
I'm the only one that has a bow, I think, so...
I have a bow on me.
Oh, okay. You want to use it? Yeah, so you can see them in the daytime, it turns out.
Right, because we had already spawned it.
Oh yeah.
Land, so it's probably gonna go away. I think you're okay.
Canyon, did you end up bringing your hammer or did you leave it?
I left my hammer.
Okay.
I brought this bow. Figured I
I
wouldn't.
have a hammer, but I think we're okay. We don't have a lot of damage on the boat.
Oh no, I brought my crafting hammer.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I left my like weapon.
The hammer, I got you.
Big ol' hammer.
I have had bai before. I do like it. Dev has actually sent us a couple cases of different flavors, but I also drank them before. But I didn't know they had caffeine.
I think some of them do. I don't know about all of them.
I see. Oh, there's another serpent.
There it is.
Get a life.
It could be all
You're
of
like
them.
right here on the fucking.
The one that's like
What was
coming
that?
to my mind is I'm pretty sure the T Infused ones have caffeine.
We're so close to the fucking shore, bro. Please.
He said, I am really hungry and close to starvation. He literally went to shore.
He's like, you guys have been fucking sailing around in my house and spawning me and then not letting me eat you, and that's not fair. Oh, don't bite boat, please. Oof. No, please don't bite boat, I said.
If you guys were to switch places, or I guess can Canyon repair the boat as you're driving?
No, and that's a freaking troll. We need to make a... Yeah. What?
I was just gonna say I need to let my stamina rebuild as well.
He's stuck on the shore now.
Yeah, fine. Okay, I kind of do want to stop and repair the thing once we have a little more space. Oh, we're getting really close.
We're still at over 3/4 life on the boat.
Nice.
Yeah.
So.
This goes fast.
Yeah.
You think one of those was the one we spawned out here? Hopefully.
Possible, but I really don't know because we're like kind of close to our stuff, but not that close.
Right. Scyther in the chat. The wind just decided to be really mean.
Yep. Yeah, I'm paddling now. And... What?
No, I said these are some nasty waters too, because that's like two right by each other.
Mm-hmm. We got away for a long time without them, so.
We were so safe when we came through here the first time, and it was just because I guess they were just chasing us.
I know, I heard you guys talking about that, but he been.
What?
The puffers.
Oof, how dark it is behind us.
I know, I can't see.
It is so dark.
I like almost went right into that land because I couldn't see.
I think that's a turtle.
Do you want me to drive?
Yeah. I mean, you can if you want, but I don't know that you can see either.
I can. My screen's just way brighter than your stream is right now.
Do you know where we're going? Do you have the marker?
Just remembering how do you bring the mast down?
Press the it's already down. Press the down button.
The down button. On the D-pad?
S.
Oh, got it. S. I forgot what we're doing.
I don't know if your body's like right next to mine, but I'm pinging where mine is.
Right there. Oh, yeah. So you're going backwards.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to
just making sure.
get the controls worked out.
Sorry, I'm just making sure you knew.
No, I guess you are gonna have to drive because I can't get the controls worked out quick enough. I'm gonna have to work it out on my own. So I'm using a controller.
I got you. I've never driven a boat, so I don't know.
I knew how to do it last time I played, but I thought it would come back naturally, or there'd be controls on the full screen, but there were not controls on the screen. I'll just try to be the watchful eye of the ocean.
I'm cold. Thank you. This is really making me miss my padded armor that was handed down to me.
We're almost there. Assuming the serpent's
real Viking stuff right here.
I don't remember being cold before.
You weren't because of your locks thing.
Yeah.
Dave was born into this world warm.
Watch out for serpents, because we're coming up on it here.
Keep in mind.
Oh, and I'm punching the boat. Right.
Nice. Abuse the boat.
I didn't actually do damage to it, but I was pretty sure I was gonna.
Canyon definitely hit it with that torch.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It didn't change, at least the level.
It didn't do too much damage.
I got you. Whole boat just burst into flames.
We've actually talked about that before, that like if the boats could catch on fire, it'd be crazy.
On the water, yeah.
Like do Viking style, like
funeral.
Yeah, funerals.
I see a light in the water.
Yeah, that's us. That's our life.
Make sure you get your shit on quick, and so we can get out of here quick.
When I click on it, do I auto collect everything, or I gotta take it one by one?
Depends how much stuff you have on your inventory right now. But there's a take all button.
Oh, gotcha.
Like that, but there might be leftovers, so.
If you're too heavy, the boat has 4 spaces of storage.
Our fucking boat just stopped in the water.
It did.
And if it figures it out, okay. If it figures it out suddenly, then we can get yeeted out of the boat. So I just stopped it for a second while it figured out. If it like totally stops, sometimes it's because it like lost its connection with the world. And yeah, that can make it so that you end up in the ocean.
We were so close to shore.
We were, yeah. This one's mine. Okay. Oh, I never could reach it. Love it. Okay.
Kind of stealth ops that we're doing this at night.
It looks like we're in the clear.
Oh, it has cleared out. That makes it scarier for me, actually.
Oh, I missed one fucking thing. It's not a slow devolve into being Southern, Sam. Canyon came in here and has been speaking Southern the entire time.
The minute Canyon came in, it went suddenly Southern.
Yeah, he's been Southern. It's the second he got in here. You said several sentences when you came in here. And they were all Southern.
To be fair, all he had to say was hi, and then I was in a Southern accent, just like now.
Immediately, yeah. And I was like, you guys are just Southern now, that's all it takes.
That was it.
Why are we going backwards still? I told the boat not to go backwards anymore, and it's like, what if we just kept going backwards?
Yeah, the boat has a mind of its own. It said, well, remember what happened when the last boat listened to you?
Can I have my shield, please? I would like to have my shield. We haven't even gotten to the point where Dev tries to get his stuff. He's never even done this before.
I'm trying to stay out of your way so you can, like, get to the front of the boat.
Well, I appreciate that. That makes one ease. Get
You get your shield?
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to get
there was nothing else good in there. I looked.
What's the collect
Why
all
did
button?
You look? It's gonna get out of my way. Why
What
did
if
you look
you
at my
missed?
stuff?
Because if you missed the shield, I was gonna grab it.
Stay out of my shit.
Stay out of my.
You're like, no, I'm just looking.
Stay out of my tombstone.
Okay, what's the collect all button?
The take all.
Oh, there's just a
If it's there. If it's not, it's not.
Just gave it all to me.
Good job. Good job.
Yeah, if you weren't missing anything, then you don't have to do anything
I
extra.
had the perfect amount of slots because it's completely full now.
Alright, get the shit out of here before Big Boy comes back for a bite.
I feel like it's been affecting you and Dev more and more, but maybe I'm just not paying attention. I don't know how Southern I've been, but Dev has been Southern and Canyon has been Southern the whole time.
You get more Southern when something intense is happening.
I just get more southern as soon as you start talking in any kind of southern. It sets me off like that. And it doesn't take, all it takes is a hi or a bye, and that's it.
Can't see shit.
It is foggy.
I'll be the headlight.
Yes, that is helping so much.
I'll turn it off. You see?
Okay.
See?
Oh, yep, you're right. I am just in eternal darkness.
Now look.
Yep, I see some green on the water. You're right.
I'll shine it right in your face.
Doesn't affect me. Not at all.
Would you rather have some green or no green at all?
I have absolutely no preference. What I would appreciate is being on dry land.
Yeah.
If I shine this at the mast, Aubrey, how do you feel about that?
That is very bright.
It's not. It does not matter whether you do that or not. Especially not now. But if it makes you feel better or helps you physically, mentally, spiritually, then you're welcome to carry on.
Can I sit right here?
Are you trying to drive?
Just look at you.
Now keep in mind, at some point we are going to go past where those two serpents were, and
Hell
we're in
yeah.
the channel, so we're probably going to encounter them.
That sounds like fun. Hopefully that troll hit that one serpent with his tree, and then it died in half.
We can only hope.
Why them pufferfish puffing?
Because they're trying to kill us.
They want us to be poisoned and stop swimming here.
They feel threatened.
Yeah.
Are they right to feel?
Now I am southern, you're right.
Yeah, see?
This is because we won't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop. Get it, get it.
You can't stop.
Yep, always.
And you won't stop.
I don't know the rest of that song.
I wish I didn't know that song a little bit.
I know the part you sang, but the part right after that, I don't know the lyrics.
I think this is where that serpent was, on the right. I thought you said, and stop women here. Pufferfish against women. The Facebook group. 6 members. Well, I don't see that serpent. Hopefully it met a timely demise.
Maybe.
Thank you for the hydrate and posture, but what if you don't even know whether I posture or not?
I trust you.
You need to get an animation for the bunny. Corrects its posture.
That's cute.
Every time it tilts 45 degrees.
Maybe both serpents met up together and they were like, well, since there are now 2 of us, we could have a happy life, and they just left. Oh,
No, he's right there.
Nope.
You literally were talking too much shit.
That wasn't shit. I wished it a happy life. It left.
It doesn't know we're here yet.
Thank you for the lurk.
It's getting spicy, don't lurk now.
You trying to attract it, Canyon?
No, I'm trying to make sure I can see it behind this over this mask.
I think it left.
Good. It knew it was the wrong fucking neighborhood.
Sea serpent infested waters.
It does seem.
So it's just like more time on a boat exponentially creates sea serpents.
So eventually when you try to go through this channel, it's just full.
Yeah. Right on top of the serpents instead.
I kind of figured that it would still be in this area, but I'm surprised we haven't seen it. I wonder if they despawn? Because I just kind of assumed they hang out in the area.
I saw the moon.
Especially since we see them in the daytime and they only spawn at night.
The one when we were leaving it was really running into the shore.
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder if it was just far enough away from us so we didn't trigger it again. But the one was like right in front of our boat. And they were both, I don't know if there are different colors, but those two were both red.
I don't think there are different colors. I've never seen one like with a star on it.
Nice.
Or one that wasn't like red and teal. Like usually the scales are teal, but they have like red trim, I guess. You know, like their mouths are red and their fins are red.
Dev, have you yet to hit the scroll wheel on your mouse?
Yeah, and zoom.
Yeah, okay. I feel like that was a discovery at one point for our group.
It was. He asked earlier, he was like, I looked at the like keybinds and saw that you can zoom in and out. Did you know that? And I was like, actually, yeah. Oftentimes, when it's the first time we've played in a while, we all have to remind each other, especially once we get on the boat.
Yeah, the boat is a good place for it.
And he was like, I actually remember you and Vincent discussing that now that you mention it. Because when we played, we had talked about that. Thanks for coming with us, Canyon.
Yeah.
Magnemite
Been getting
in
a
the
lot
chat.
more lucky with the wind. For the most part.
The gods must have been appeased by our deaths.
Right, and we gave our sacrifice. After we get back, I think I will take a bathroom break.
I got you.
Yeah, there are harpoons, and we can fish the sea serpents and make sea serpent stew. It's good food.
And sea serpent shield.
Yeah.
The shield's not my favorite, but it is cool.
You can also drag them onto land and then thusly into a pond if you can make a pond.
With the harpoon, and then they can have one as a pet.
Dragging them onto land is also an effective strat for catching them.
Tan.
The harpoon in general, honestly, pretty fun, funny item. You can get each other with it even when friendly fire is off and like pull people around.
That sea serpent is goated.
Did we ever have one? I feel like we planned it, but I don't know if we ever actually got one.
I don't know if we ever had a pond or a lake.
I feel like we planned to and then just never actually ended up doing it.
Our current base is like right on the water.
Yeah, we'd be able to make a pretty good spot for it. And we could even like enclose in this. Well, it might go underwater and run away, I don't know, but potentially could use the bay to our advantage if it works. I don't know if it does or not. Careful. You did.
Were you pinging into the bay where the boat icon is?
Ish. Yeah, like on the other side, yeah, right there, basically.
Okay.
I sit in your lap. Dev?
What?
Can I sit in your lap?
I suppose.
Right.
I mean, there is a whole seat next to me, but
cold.
Cold. Look at that fish just on that rock, just chilling.
It wishes it was not there. It's a sad fish.
Wish you were here, but wish I wasn't here. That'd be a cute little card. Wish I wasn't here, dead fish on a rock. Probably.
There's some Monsters over there.
Our neighbors.
Mm-hmm. That's Paul. Be nice.
Paul gives us free stone by throwing at us in the middle of the night.
Nice. Paul seems like a nice guy. Thanks, Sam. You've gotten the Dragon Ball stage like 3 times now. Violet, I won.
There's a fish flopping around on the coast there. And a troll.
Ooh, big troll.
Such wildlife. And a deer swimming.
And a boar.
Wow, we really got everything.
That rock kind of looked like a giant frog under the water.
Frog? Home.
Another fish on the shore.
They're not brat.
Oh. You backing it in? Wow.
Yeah, it's easiest that way, and this is probably the most stable spot for it to be where it won't get far away. Pretty good parking spot. Pretty good parking job.
You did park very well.
Maybe I'll make this a little boathouse.
That's cute. Yeah, you could make a dock pretty easily. I know, not Vincent. Sean had one. Okay, let me go figure out my inventory a little bit, and then I'm gonna take a bath.
Do I have to put my stuff away before I log off, or will I just have it?
You'll have it.
Okay.
Where are you going?
It's getting late, and I have not eaten, so...
Right. Who are you? You don't exist on the clock.
I woke up at midnight.
Outside of time.
I woke up at midnight.
What?
So I've been up for almost 24 hours.
What? The other night you were up for like 48 hours and you're like, it's fine.
Not 48, it was 30, and I said...
Oh, shit.
And I said... that I felt really good overtired, which is not true. I've been playing this game overtired for
true.
like 6 hours, 4
true.
hours. But I'll come back. You know what? Fucking A. Let me just sit down over here. I need a sandwich. Okay. So I'm gonna sit here. You guys are all gonna see my BRB screen where you're gonna see my clips as well as clips of channels that I recommend. I hope that you enjoy them. I'm gonna go eat a sandwich and come back by popular demand. We'll see you soon. Violet, be right back.
Have a good BRB.
She doesn't listen to country. Violet, be right back.
That's actually so fair.
Is it supposed to heal me, Greg? I'm really confused. I'm looking at that red bar over there. What is going on? What is that little red bar above the green bar? Because now I'm upset because I just wasted a ton of potion air. Now I got you. Oh my god. I hope that this doesn't... Okay. Yeah, the dog do a magic. More magic than me. I can do things like cast fireballs. He's literally walking on air. That's the real hero. Which is also reduced. Okay. What did you do with the four-wheeler? There's a fucking bobcat.
Ah!
You! Die, God. It was literally, I could see it prowling in the darkness behind you.
God damn. God damn!
I told you, this intersection is not good.
Edit that out.
I saw you. Ayo.
It's officially official. For real.
I fucking you.
I love loving. Loving windows and doors. Yeah, you know that it's a every week. Oh my loving party. Especially corny. Let me do every weekend.
Uh-oh, what's happening? Why is that happening? Why is that happening? This is a glitch. This is not, I'm not asking for this to happen. Hello? Hello? I didn't... Hello? Why are you stuck on super speedy? It was Twitch? Oh, Twitch did it. Oh, okay. Twitch did it. Oh, okay, that's fine. Ooh! No, you don't run away. Dog.
Tros, stop.
And we're back.
Yeah.
Sorry, like, hold on. This is a curse string. Silence. Silence, everybody.
It flipped all the way.
I've got animal crackers. Can't make any mistakes right now. There we go, finally! Come on! Almost there, yes, finally, yes, woo, made it.
You're gonna look me in the face, you're gonna look me in the screen, and tell me that's not Elvis? No, you can't, you can't, that's fucking Elvis, my guy. No!
Where are you?
I died. I'm gonna flip that. Oh, please calm down. I did not know she was so there.
Here, you whore. I have a Spitfire. I'm good. Oh, I got killed.
Oh my god! That was so...
I'm a buff baby that can dance like a man. I can shake 'em up, Danny, I can shake 'em again. I'm a tough tootin' baby, I can punch in your buns. Punch in your buns, I can punch all your buns. If you're an evil witch, I will punch you for fun.
Sheep.
Sheepdogs. No. Who was gonna name the sheepdog?
Colette?
Oh. Heartbreaking.
She's so rich.
She just kicked it.
She didn't just not name it, she straight kicked it.
Okay.
Daniel? Wow, yes.
The body. Weird. Sure. Okay. Anyways, he's like, Psyduck's like, it's not rabbit season, it's duck season. So, like, okay, you're clearly very confused, sir. Yes! The buzzer beater! Let's go! Yeah! Alright, don't move!
Here is my baby. Here is the baby. Hello. Mingy, bingy, mingy, sping. Mwah. Hello, my mingy, pingy, ping. Ming sing stream. Mene, 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 mene. Yeah, galing! Oh, you're so good! Oh my gosh! Wow! Happy birthday to Ming! Happy birthday to Ming! Happy birthday, happy birthday! Happy birthday to Ming! It's almost seconds. Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! Alright, hold on, I just need to get up.
Hello. It was very good sandwich. Thank you for your patience. I am back. I'm gonna wait for Aubrey though, cause I don't know, or Canyon, either or. Not gonna run off and do things on my own. Stay in the group, stay in the bubble. Oh, there's Aubrey. Put this stuff back in here.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Sure is fucking raining.
It is raining.
Is it night? You wanna slip?
I am wet. so I can't, I guess.
I'm wet, dude.
Until I'm unwet. Alright.
Wet.
Sleeping with the door open.
No!
I mean, it's alright, probably. Yeah, we're fine. I thought it was a lot later than it is. It feels like about 6 to me, but I guess I've also been sitting here looking at a clock all day. I didn't know that was for bad behavior. It's fine, it doesn't matter.
What's the punishment?
It's still raining.
Oh, I see.
Oh, the bonk is the punishment.
Ah.
She bonked me, and then she was like, I didn't know that was for bad behavior. Should try to make some food. What do we got?
Actually...
Maybe I should plant some carrots out here. We need carrots for most of the stuff we can make.
Like a carrot farm?
Yeah.
Do you have to actually like put down specific land tiles, or you can just plant them anywhere?
You use a thing called the cultivator to plant stuff, and you've got to use like tilled soil, but then for carrots they have to be, I think, in certain but there's certain vegetables that can only grow in certain biomes too, but there's no tiles specifically for it. You just have to till the soil.
Gotcha. Oh, that's you. Okay. I just heard, like, you know, mining and then something jumping out of the ground, and I wasn't sure if it was you or a monster.
It was mine.
Ass.
Started my boat out.
Ooh.
You trying to
Yeah,
break
Deb,
up?
if you have an exploration or project you want to do, you don't have to hang out with us. I just figured we'd hang out for a bit and show you around, but you can do whatever you want to do.
I got you. Before I came back to the Discord, I literally was telling Chad, I was like, well, I'm gonna wait for Aubrey or Canyon. Stay in the bubble.
That's funny.
Canyon, are you just trying to get rid of all the rock that's like clipping?
So some of it I thought could look natural, but then like so I'm thinking about leaving some of it over here.
Sure.
But the stuff that was in the middle here, I was trying to do.
Feel like a nice bay window. Oh, I'm gonna go chop down trees.
Hell yeah.
Back here. Which trees give you the wood we need for boats?
The wood we need for boats is fine wood, and I believe it's on the trees in the meadows that are like white.
The birch ones.
Yeah, I know there's like birch and beech, and I don't know the difference between the two, but the white ones.
Birch are the white ones.
Cool. I'm not using my axe right now. It's a black metal one. If you want it, then I'll give it to you to use for now.
Oh, I think that's the one I have.
Oh, alright, never mind. Sam gave you more good shit than I realized.
Ooh, troll.
Ooh, good luck.
I'm running. Did I not bring it back to the house?
That doesn't really matter. We can take it down pretty easy.
Well, then I'm coming in through the, what is it? Southern door?
Sure.
It did not like me cutting down its trees.
Yeah, it's loud, so it attracts them when you use your pickaxe or your axe.
Flanked ya.
I don't have a lot of health, so
Run around the bush. What are you doing?
There's a boar. There he goes.
Nice.
Also brought an iron pickaxe for him and Sean. Nice. Thanks, Sam. There's a turtwig in PCG for catching 8 grass type canyon.
Nice. I love that game. I have to try it.
Oh, I have one already. So you might check if you do too before you try. I'm gonna plant some carrot seeds.
I'm wrong.
Yamper in the chat.
I don't find our cultivator. Thought we had one though.
Where'd he go?
It despawned. Oh, that's right.
Did we... Where's the seeds box?
It's over by the cartography table to the right of it.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Yeah.
Wrong kind. I just experienced the deer's or the deer barking.
That's funny.
Went woo woo woo.
Yeah. They're very silly boys.
Missed. You guys trying to sleep through the night?
Sure.
The way the headlamp shines when you look over at Canyon.
You can see me watching.
Mm-hmm. It's interesting that we need to sleep in this in-between of Death and Valhalla.
Yeah.
Yes, we don't need.
Right. Well, it's interesting that there's
we
day and
can.
night. What was? Oh, that was the deer.
It's fun watching your little dock house come to life, Canyon.
Hey.
There's a Larvista in the chat.
Did not have it. Don't worry, I won't get close to the rock with that. I'm just trying to even the post out a little. You having fun so far, Dev?
Yeah, it's fun. How do I destroy something that I've built?
With your hammer, with the middle, like...
Ah, gotcha.
I play exclusively with controller, if that's an of interest to you.
I'm doing mouse and keyboard.
It's just an option.
Yeah, I did tell him both were an option. You said, how do I destroy the things I've built? And Muffin said, self-destructive tendencies.
My ambitions were because I placed a seating log that was faced the wrong way.
Yeah, that'll require destruction and rebuild.
I mean, unless you guys wanted to sit and not look at the beautiful water and instead look for some reason back towards the land.
Oh, excuse me. By the way, we do have carts, so Canyon or otherwise, if you need carts to like cart around storage, then you can use these. Yeah, just make sure you do.
Is there a way for me to get rid of tall grass, or will it just clip?
You could use the you could dig it down with the like make it less with the hoe, like bring it down.
Yeah, there's a hoe item.
Gotcha.
And then there's the pickaxe as well if you really need to like make it. like less tall words.
And the way that the hoe works, if you use it, is from where you're standing, if you point and use it, like if you're leveling ground, which is what you would probably do if you were just trying to get rid of grass, whatever you click on will get leveled to approximately where you're, the level of where you're standing.
Gotcha.
So like, if you are on a hill, on an incline, and you're higher up than what you're clicking on, then the thing that you're clicking on will raise up a little bit.
Is there a way for me to, like, move a workbench that's been placed without destroying it?
No.
Fair.
Sorry. But it's, you don't lose anything, so you can just pick it up. Like,
right.
And they don't take much, so you can make several if you need to cover an area.
I was just trying to get it out of the way. It was already in this, what was a destroyed building.
Mm-hmm. not sure I understand what the path in button does on the hoe. It does not make a path.
It does not make a path. That would have been my guess.
Mine too. There's a separate one called paved road that makes a path. just punched the smoker. I'm sure that did not feel good.
What did it do to you?
Nothing at all.
It will go anywhere but where you want it. Yep, that's the truth. I'm about to block it off with these.
I don't even know what you're talking about. I just know that that's true.
Yeah, I'm trying to like fill a gap in the roof. Just like we were doing during my training exercise, actually.
Right. Wow, when it's smoky in the house, the signs, the words on the signs glow bright or glow blue. So you can see better. That did not used to be a thing, I'm pretty sure.
Nope.
No, yeah, I definitely don't remember that.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
Yeah.
Oh, I can stand on like one side of the roof, but not the other.
That's silly.
Is there a shortcut for snapping back to the hammer instead of whatever piece you're holding?
I just usually right click and then hit the hammer. I don't see one.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see one. Oh, but I just learned that the hammer can also be activated with R if you have it on your
Oh, nice.
thing, but not if you just have it in your inventory. So I don't really know what the reason for that is. But
It has to be on like your hotkeys.
yeah. You guys want to sleep through the night?
Yep, I just have to run back.
We don't if we don't have to, if you guys don't want to. It's just as easy, I feel like, for the most part.
I can't see. Oh no.
Careful.
I'm stranded on a rock.
Oh, what? Why?
Because I thought it was like the land bridge to get back to the house, and instead I jumped into the ocean and then ended up on this rock.
Oh.
And it's so dark and foggy, I can't tell where anything is.
I'm gonna try to help you.
See, I think that's it, but I'm gonna have to swim. There we go. I think I got it.
Good job.
I was getting attacked by neck in the dark water.
Yeah.
We were getting what in the dark water?
Getting attacked by a neck. Is that clear enough for you?
Let me get this straight. You were out there getting nicked.
No, attacked. You're missing vital points. Aubrey knows this way better than me. I would have never made it over here.
Luckily, there is a map.
Right. Right. I was using the mini map, just not the large one. There are enemies nearby. Okay.
Can you leave? All right, bye. Thank you.
I don't know, Phaedry. I couldn't tell you which way shore was. I saw that rock
somewhere,
and I was just going for it. There we go. It's a wraparound. Damn. What do you collect resin from?
Yeah, I think Grey Dwarves.
Okay. I just come and grab a stack then.
Oh, there's so much. Please feel free.
Miss.
I don't think I'm muted, Vincent. I just don't think I've had anything to say for a while. Hello, I'm here. Sorry. No one has talked to me, so I have just been chilling. No, you're fine. I'll talk more. If I think of something to say. I'm just playing Valheim. Maybe I shouldn't stream if I don't have anything to say, I guess.
Don't worry, I haven't been saying much either.
I know that's not the intended takeaway, Vincent. You saw Bunny move a bit, but didn't hear you. Oh. Excuse me. Am I gonna play for longer? I don't think I'm gonna get off right now. I don't have like a time in mind really. I'm starting to get hungry, so I might get off and make food soon, I guess, but I would probably keep playing after that, unless... yeah. I think I'd probably play after dinner still. I probably wouldn't stream though.
Yeah, it has been 5.5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if my building is hovering over the ground, is there a way for me to bring the ground up to it, or should I just
if you're what?
The building is like hovering over a section of the earth.
Yeah.
Can I bring the ground up?
Yeah, the raise ground function on the hill.
Okay, I need to grab one of those then.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it's it, to be honest, but I'm using one right now. I think it might be the only one we have.
Hey, Vince.
I have one.
But you can...
They're very easy to make.
Yeah, they don't take much, I'm pretty sure.
Supports or a hoe. Oh, supports is a good idea.
Oh yeah, that's fair. I didn't really think about that option.
I've been lurking. I appreciate you. Supports. Like these or something. Log pole. It's gonna be too tall. Post will do it. can stack smaller ones. This looks like the smallest one I have. It's 2. Oh, you mean just like in general?
Yeah, probably not smaller. He doesn't probably mean smaller than
I got
you
you.
have specifically.
Not too bad. Still. There's a bolt hunt in the chat.
Hey, we got that whole family today.
Did we?
Yeah, there was a yamper earlier too.
Blech. Not enough wood.
But you can also use the cultivator to replant grass. I forgot about that. Oh, it's been so long since I've planted stuff in this game.
What do you get ore wood from, or is that something you make?
Ore wood is from pine trees, which I think are just in the forest.
Okay.
And they have they're dark and usually pretty thin. And usually they're near each other, so they're not super few and far between like the birch trees can be.
I did eat a sandwich. Thanks, Shelby.
Kind of sandwich.
Steak and cheese.
Hell yeah.
It was a cold Subway sandwich. I was so hungry that I was not heating it up. I was like, this is how this is happening. It was still good. Music changed really quickly.
Yeah, it does just kind of suddenly do that, but I don't think anything bad is happening right now.
Do you guys want to sleep through the night?
I'm down.
I'm just trying to go out and find pine trees and...
Yeah, I just used all the core wood that I cut down a little bit ago, otherwise I'd obviously let you use it.
Oh no, you're fine. I don't even actually at this moment remember why I wanted it, but I'm sure it'll come back to me.
Was it for the cultivator?
Yep. Wow, how did you know?
Because I mentioned how it regrows grass earlier, and so I was trying to think of things that require core wood that I had mentioned.
Makes
or
sense.
that had been mentioned. How much core wood does it take for the cultivator?
1 second. I think it was 8.
Oh wait, there's some in here. There you go. In the wood chest, there's some.
Oh,
core wood.
5. 5 and 5 bronze.
Nice. You get bronze by mixing, by going to the forge with copper and tin and mixing them. So you'll need 2 copper and 1 tin for each bronze.
2 I'm sorry, one more time.
You get bronze from going to the forge with copper bars and tin bars, and it takes 2 copper and 1 tin.
2 copper, 1 tin. She's psychic, yeah. Stone. I suppose it's probably out here.
Yeah.
10. 5. That's coal. How much coal is it per mat, or is it just like a...
You use coal to make the bars, but not to make the bars that you make by mixing bars together.
Oh, okay.
So, so you use it to make the copper and tin, but not for the... so you won't need it.
Which, you probably said workspace do I use for the bronze?
The forge.
The forge. I'm getting spacey.
Oh, you're fine. Sorry. I am spacey by default.
Basically by default is a good Twitch username.
That's so true. Don't want your carrots escaping, no way. I actually really the only reason I built a fence around them is just because it's cute. There's really no other reason I did it.
Cascoon in the chat. Oops, sorry.
No, it's okay. You let me out actually.
I lined this beach in torches so I could not jump into the water again.
That's funny. No, it's funny that you called me out, Shelby, because you're absolutely right. I did not. There was not a like practical reason to build that fence. It was just cute to have like little lots for the farming.
Aubrey, come look at my boathouse.
I am trying to do something, but I will in a second. Nice.
Go down there.
Did you say don't?
I go.
Oh, okay. I haven't eaten. I should probably swim. But this is cute. Oh, I'm being raided!
Bye.
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 I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry for standing on your house, especially if you were trying to do something with it.
There's a grayling by your carrots.
What the hell? Yeah, speaking of the other aminals I could be trying to keep out of here. Please go away! Why are you here? Why are you allowed to be here? Who let you in? Do you know where he came from?
No, he just came right up to me while I was
What the
getting out of carrots.
I don't like that about him. It's not a cute trait.
Instant, look at these.
Something about this oboe music makes me think of Kingdom Hearts, which is super oh gosh,
hey, boy.
Made a little
incongruous.
Hot tub.
That word I don't know, but I appreciate you saying it.
Flash boathouse.
Nice.
I've been further fortifying, and I also planted the carrots.
Good job.
That was work, boy.
That was stupid.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's fine. It's like the normal kind of stupid.
Well, I'm glad it wasn't extraordinarily stupid.
I see.
It was a little extra dumb. I guess I should quantify how much dumb, but I really don't want to.
You shouldn't have to.
Yeah, I feel like that's the thing I shouldn't have to do.
I don't think that would be healthy anyway in the long run.
No, we just had like rain and snow in certain areas, so every time you get a box that's remotely wet, you have to treat it as if it might be leaking. So we were just like, we were shutting off all the conveyor belts for like rainwater every like 5 minutes.
That's so annoying.
Like 1 hour in, it felt like it had been 5 hours, and I was just like, today's gonna be a day. But you know.
Well, we're happy to have you in the Valheim, in the Viking world now, where there is no mail.
Yar.
I was about to ask, have you ever had a leaking box, and what was leaking out of it?
Oh, more than I could tell you, even if Aubrey did a 24-hour stream.
Hey, what was the worst leaking leak?
4 glass bottles of formaldehyde, a gallon each.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that was quick.
That's a hell of a leak.
I just remember that one because there was no documentation or warning on it because they put a limited quantity sticker on it, which at the time just meant the company was like, we feel like this is still safe even though it technically shouldn't be. Because that's what the limited quantity means.
4 glass bottles
of formaldehyde. Yep, a gallon each. Like, these are like your grandpappy's moonshine bottles.
Oh my gosh.
I mean,
It's pretty absurd.
that size, and y'all know what I meant.
Someone put them in a box with a very little fucking packaging. Was like, yep, this will be fun.
Yeah, you know how they have like the 2 pieces of cardboard that they like intersect to make an X?
Yeah,
that's what they had.
Yeah. This will be fine. just wrap Fragile on it and Sharpie.
Absolutely silly. There's a single seagull that is frozen over here. Is this concerning to anyone?
I'm not worried about it, but that does happen in this game.
Okay. It's probably fine.
If it was real life, I'd be pretty worried.
I'm gonna use the bathroom, and I'm also gonna just look at our dinner options, Aubrey, unless you had a plan.
No, I'm hungry as heck, but I pulled out chicken. I appreciate you looking at it. I can cook if you don't want me to.
No, I'll go check it. No, I'll go check it out. You can keep on playing Valheim.
Thank you.
I'll be back in just a couple minutes at least. See you soon.
A couple minutes at least. That's a pretty good description, actually. At least a couple minutes.
He's not wrong.
Right.
Hey, Dave.
Hello.
You building?
Yeah, there was like a piece of that house left up there, so I just put it back together. Making like a tree farm, kinda. I planted a bunch of birch trees over here.
Nice, you got a little logging camp.
Right? Trying to put a food cooking station. Is it a campfire that I need in order to be able to sleep here, or a hearth?
Either.
You need a campfire.
A large fire source, but a campfire is the easier one.
It doesn't matter if it's inside or outside?
Nearby.
Nearby, but if it goes out, you can't sleep.
I see.
Yeah, you have to just turn it back on before you go to sleep.
Hearth. You're right. I understand. I think did I burn the food to coal? Is that something that happens?
Yeah, if you don't take it off quick enough.
Okay.
It'll like sizzle and you take it off, and if it sizzles twice, it's coal.
Gotcha. Do I have to be like a higher level in order to make a stone cutter?
You have to have picked up the stuff it takes, which is probably the iron.
Okay.
I don't think we have any extra because we're not that far in.
It's okay. Is it something that I can find just looking out around here?
No, you have to go to the swamp for it.
Okay.
Let me see if there's an extra stone cutter made, and I can take it apart and bring you the stuff. And then you can hold the iron too, so that you'll have the stuff to make it, or the recipe. There might not be. I thought there was two. One sec, sorry. I'm using one. There, I knew there's. I'll come bring you the stuff.
I appreciate you. I'm just tooling around and I need it in order to make a hearth.
Yeah. Yeah, the hearths are cool. You don't need it though. Just the campfire. Oh yeah, that seagull is definitely just there.
Oh, good.
He's like, it's not just me.
I was a little worried, maybe. Low key.
Missing. Damn.
Oh, actually, well, I know you need this. I don't remember what else you need. You probably need stone. Let's see. And iron and wood.
Yep, you got it.
I just give you the stuff so you can build it. That way you know where it is, and also that way you get the recipe. Otherwise, I'd just build it for you. Another
I appreciate
scythe.
you. It is another scyther. Oh, hearth is big.
It is, yeah. love just sitting completely still and waiting for my stamina to come back, especially when I'm just building.
Who left the map marker that just says cute?
Me. Who do you think? It was a cute little area, and I was like, maybe I build here someday, but I was just failing. So I had to type fast and figure something out that I would remember. Oh, I just got angry, and I don't know when I got angry. It wasn't, if you saw my bunny angry, it was not because you asked that question. I wonder how long ago I got angry.
I like for a second there I was willing to applaud your honesty and self-awareness. Just like I just
don't know why that made me angry.
I laid in bed if you guys wanted to sleep.
Oh, I am nowhere near bed. I am sorry.
There's another. I have 3 beds here if you wanted to use one. Although it's very smoky in here.
Do you know you need like a chimney?
No, I did not.
Yeah, you do. You'll end up inhaling smoke.
Oh yeah, it's just saying I was getting smoked out.
It's real bad for you.
It'll be okay. Where's the chimney?
You gotta like make one using walls and stuff.
Oh, I see. So I just have to get rid of the roof.
Well, but if it rains on your fire, it'll...
No, I get it.
Yeah.
Let's see. I died.
Oh.
Apparently my roof fell on me, or I got killed from smoke asphyxiation.
That can happen. You can die that way.
You certainly can.
Well, it's okay because I'm right next to my stuff.
Yeah. I want to put out your campfire until you figure out the chimney, though.
How do you put it out?
Is there not like a look at it and hit F or something?
No, it just says E use wood and then 1 through 8 use item.
Oh.
I don't think you can. Yeah, you probably just have to destroy it.
Best pop the chimney or the roof then. You do get all the resources back, except for whatever wood you fed into it.
Yeah, it was just 1.
I was thinking of a different game, my bad.
No, you're fine.
I'm back. We can sleep if you guys need to, unless you're too far away.
I think that Vincent is far away.
I am far.
You're fine. I got back and saw it was night on Aubrey's stream.
I'm out wandering around like a lunatic.
Taking a jaunt.
Think about anything related to dinner?
Yeah, I'm still looking and thinking about what I want to make. I don't know if I want chicken again, because I ate chicken way too many grand lunch.
Oh, are you on your phone?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Hard to go wrong with Chimpkin.
You right.
It's snowing as fuck, like in our life, like in outside. Oh, that I don't like that. It's not supposed to do that anymore, because it's supposed to be my birthday soon.
It snowed around your birthday last year.
No, and
No.
it wasn't supposed to. You said that I said in our life? What the fuck? In our life? It's not snowing in this game in Valheim that I'm playing. And if Sam was on the mountain, then she probably wouldn't be telling me it's snowing, because it's just always snowing there. On my birthday, it's supposed to be 70. Are you lying? That seems so unrealistic. But I will shit myself. Positive, if so. That's really good. I really love that.
This is Aubrey's go-to now.
By accident, yeah.
I think you said that twice today.
Yeah.
Which is not like an absurd amount.
Thank you.
But it's still an amount. Oh, you're a 1-star. I don't like that.
I see.
He spent all this time in training for you to be like, I don't like that.
Oh.
He worked hard to be a 1-star, whatever he is.
No, he didn't.
No, he didn't.
No, he
Just did one of those montages.
Is that cheating though?
No. Depends on
Montage
the
with
rule, I guess.
Anime montage with no progress. Illegal. I'm sorry that I pulled out chicken and we just had chicken. We can have burgers instead. There's burgers.
No, you're fine. I'm figuring it out. It's not your fault. That's, chicken is often a good go-to, and I would make chicken too. I was just like, if I, have something else, I might make something else.
I think there's still bacon.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Trying to decide if I was like kind of deciding if I wanted to get something because I'm kind of like feeling it, but I don't know.
If it's really 70 on my birthday, that will be very fun. But we did not plan anything, so it's just whoever might be around. I'm doing stuff with my family on Easter, so on Sunday, I should say, the day before my birthday, for context. So, won't be that. Cloudy and 71. Cloudy is meh, but whatever. I can't complain about every little thing, I guess. I
mean, you could.
I'm so spacey, and I keep on considering, like, ending the stream portion of the playing and just playing, but then I'm like, but who cares? Like, it doesn't matter. Right. We're just here. I'm just here doing this anyway.
It's all for show, Phaedry.
Kinda want sandwich.
I like a sandwich.
I can also support sandwiches.
Yeah, but I don't want to make you jealous.
I won't be. You'll be fine.
We stand a sandwich around here.
Sandwiches are actually probably the best food.
Sam says if it's Jimmy John's, just lie.
I was thinking of going to the store and getting all the makings of sub sandwiches, Aubrey.
That sounds fun for you to do.
Yeah. That's my story and I'm sticking to it.
Sam says, crying face, I believe you.
Crazy that you got fountain root beer at the store now.
Mm-hmm. It is crazy.
They got fountain Dr. Pepper at the store. Sam says, I'm gonna kill you.
That feels like that escalated very quickly.
I thought it did too. That's why
I believe you.
say it without laughing.
I believe you. I'm gonna kill you.
I believe she's going to kill you. In Minecraft.
In Minecraft in real life.
In Minecraft with the super high res textures on.
Why?
While you're playing.
She says no, not in Minecraft.
Not in Minecraft.
Well, okay, fine. The carrots are healthy.
For the bees, check on the bees.
The bees are home.
Go
bees
up
are
to the
happy.
bees and be like, what's the buzz? Cause...
Did you see that Canyon upgraded the bee area, Vincent?
Oh, I didn't.
He moved it over to the left side of the house, and it's cute. And I can't get all the honey out of the hives up here, so that's a thing. Never mind. I'm just gonna
I'll work
build
on
some-
that.
I'll just build some stairs here. But I have to get wood first, because that's a part of that. Imagine if it said the bees are sad. That would be heartbreaking.
The bees are under duress.
Oh. No.
Bees have experienced trauma and need therapy.
No.
Rufflet in the chat. Shit.
Now there are stairs so you can get the honey.
Yeah.
My crafting station needs a roof.
Yeah, everything's real needy in this game.
Yeah, it would seem. Technically it has one, but I see what it's saying.
you really can put like a crafting station up against a wall and then one slant of roof above it, it'll work.
I think it also needs a foundation, like 2 squares of floor underneath it too.
Nah.
I'm pretty sure.
Mine's on the ground.
Oh, it'll say it's too exposed sometimes when I have just one thing of roof over it. So that's
Oh, I
usually what
got
I do
you.
when it fixes it.
Well, my hammer is completely, so I can't even place one roof.
You can come back and repair it.
That's what I'm doing.
There.
Oh my gosh. I wanted to cut down one tree, but I can't leave trees like unfinished.
I get
And
that.
each tree keeps knocking over another tree.
Mm-hmm.
You can't leave trees unfinished? What do you mean?
Like a half
Well,
of
yeah,
a
like-
down tree.
Yeah. You gotta clean up so it looks nice.
Oh, you can't because of your morals, not like it doesn't allow you to. I'm like, you can just walk away anytime.
No,
Just leave.
impossible.
And I don't mind if you do also, if that helps. But I see what you mean, yeah. I support you following your heart. Doing what you feel is right.
Well, Aubrey, if you send me your particular order, I'll probably just go pick it up for her.
From the grocery store?
Yeah, we'll go pick up her particular favorite order from the grocery store.
Interesting.
Yes.
I mean, so a lot of stores have like a deli section where they make sandwiches and stuff.
Yes, exactly that. At this hour.
At this hour?
What? It's 7:40.
Yeah,
Most
that's
places are
true.
still open. what are you on about?
The deli counter's not making custom sandwiches at this hour.
Really?
Also, Sam said surf food, and then she fixed it, but surf food. It's a bitter lie. Me and Aubrey are not eating any food at all. In fact, we are fasting.
I'm actually so hungry that I was just struggling to type this out a little bit. So maybe I should get off stream and sit down somewhere until I have food.
Get food, Obs.
But he's doing that. It's not that I'm not gonna go get more food, but he's getting food.
But you know, if you need to like take a little break, conserve calories until
Yeah, I might need
food
to.
gets back.
I hope I was right about that. I did not go look at the menu at the grocery store menu. Don't call it a lie before you lie.
Okay, I'm gonna be back.
Thank you.
See you soon.
See you soon.
actually will I think I actually will end stream and then go sit down until I eat because I'm pretty hungry and I'm not really achieving anything right now.
Understandable. I'll probably end too, just because it's been over 6 hours.
Oh yeah. And I'll probably get back on. Oh yeah, definitely. We've been on like all day. I'll stay in the server and probably keep playing after I eat, so you guys don't have to do that, but either of you, of course, are welcome to stay on as long as you want. And
are you gonna raid or are you just gonna head out?
I'm down to raid.
Do you have anyone you want to raid?
I have not looked at anything besides the screen in 6.5 hours, but I will go to Twitch and find out.
The only person I have Goth, and then the rest are people that I followed that I don't actually watch.
Fair. Yeah, I'm down to raid Goth.
Alrighty.
That sounds good. I'll see you over there. Thanks for streaming with me.
Thank you.
And have a good night. And I'll be back in the server when I'm, well, I'll stay in the server, but I'll be back in the game and in here when I'm done eating.
Alright. I'm gonna mute and outro.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright guys, well, this was my first time playing Valheim, and it was super fun. I'm probably gonna keep playing for a little bit off stream before I go to bed. Let me give you guys a couple reels. We haven't done like any of those today. Awesome. I wonder if the second one will be like this. We're gonna raid Goth. Goth is playing Animal Crossing. He's also doing a marathon today. I think it's a sub thing, where if he hits certain sub goals, he has to eat spicy things that I actually sent him, which includes the Death Nut challenge, the one chip challenge, and I sent him the world's spiciest gummy bear. I don't know if he's done any yet. If you are subbed, you can use the raid message that I'm posting. If you are not subbed, you can use the raid message that Violet is posting. I hope you guys had fun, because as always, you guys make this fun for me. So I hope that I could give some of that back to you. And I appreciate everybody that was here, whether you were just lurking, chatting, you followed, you subbed, you sent bits, whatever. It's all appreciated. All right, guys, that's it. So I guess I will see you next time. All right, bye. Violet, end the stream.